Good morning, Chucky. Good morning, Christian Recor. How are you guys doing this morning? We are back on Silverrun. Good to hear, Christian. Good to hear. Alright, where did we leave off yesterday? If I recall, yesterday... Echo Flex? Huh? The heck is an Echo Flex? You're awake? Does that count for something? Yes, it does. Oh, okay. That. Took delivery of your brand new two. Ah, nice. Ah, looks like, really? What are you stuck on? You ain't stuck on nothing. What the hell there, Richard? It's stuck in something. Yeah, that'll do you some good there, bad farmer. Scurvy? Where's scurvy? Nope, no scurvy here, sir. Good morning there, Marguerite. How you doing? Think you need more coffee? It's a possibility, sir. Alright, let's get our newest toy up to the woods. We'll deal with that stubborn tree one way or another, god dang it. Yep. December already. Yeah, indeed. Thankfully, my wife's already done all the shopping. With the exception of, like, 2 people. I'll get this stubborn tree, goddammit. Come here, you son of a bitch. You're coming with me. Might only be at a whopping 5 miles an hour, but I'm gonna get this thing one way or another, dang it. Yes, indeed it is, Chucky. Hi, Kiston. Yes, I see you. Think we need to pull a Tim Allen from Home Improvement and give it more power? Well, you do realize it was dragging a 3-ton tree up the hill behind me, right? Tractor down. Good boy, roll over. Yeah, roll over. Good boy. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Don't say it. No. Not at all. I was. I absolutely was. How's it going, Puncher? Got the rest of it. Nice puncher. This is how you get the big trees up the hill. Alley-oop. It is indeed. Though this claw is currently not having a good day. Indeed it is, Bodine. There we go. This is how you get the big trees. I figured we'd try something new this morning. Haven't used it yet, so you know. Tyvius, welcome into the channel. How you doing? Guess what, sir? You are lucky follower number 2200. Ghostaria22, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel. How are you guys doing this morning? Just lucky follower number 2200. Alright, can I get that thing to winch itself up over the stump? There it goes. I've been pretty good this morning. Just playing around with some new forestry equipment that I haven't used yet. Figured it might be interesting. Alright, I know for a fact that wouldn't pull this tractor around like that. Come on, dig in and go. My cat attacking you again, dear. Oh no, it's got a big engine. It's meant to pull. It's just the trees are hanging up on other trees. Oh, my cat loves to, come up beside us and he'll kind of like paw at your arm to get your attention. I mean, when you think about it, I've got 5 ton of tree behind me, dragging it up the hill, and I'm accelerating, so it's not like there's a lack of power. Oh yeah, I mean, skidders are beasts. They're meant to haul lots of wood. It's just in this case, the physics of the tree, it's stuck. So it doesn't want, the game is not letting it go like it would in real life. So, I mean, at the end of the day, this thing would definitely get up that hill, no problem. Even carrying the trees. So in this case, it's game physics interfering with what would be a normal operation of a tree. Ah, see? The tree is pinned between 2 other trees. So while I was trying to drag it sideways, it's trying to pull on 2 separate trees. That's where the problem lies. Is there any updates about the space stuff you showed us the other day? Can I show my desktop? Will you let me show my desktop, please? Show the desktop, please. Alright, we'll do it this way then. There was that. That was pretty cool looking. Keep in mind for scale, this is over 200 feet tall. This frost is from liquid oxygen. 2,600 metric tons of liquid oxygen. All the way up to here. And this is a third of the engines firing. It was 3 engines short of being as powerful as the SLS rocket that sent the capsule to the moon. So, yeah, I mean, After that, there's a lot of inspections that happen and things like that. There's a potential that they might do another static fire again tomorrow or Monday, I think, is they've got closures on the books. So we'll see what happens there. There's always something happening down there. It's just never it's not always like super exciting top of the charts type stuff, you know what I mean? I mean, of course, I watch it I watch and get the updates like every day. But that's just how I am. Yep. Don't want to be doing that. Where did I drop that other little tree? Doesn't work when you put it underneath you. You want to learn? Start doing your evening rounds? Alright there, Thavius. Sorry, Tyvius. I'll get that right one of these days. I promise. And thank you there, Ali Bongo. That would be my wife you heard in the background sneezing up a storm. Works so much better when they're all up in the air like that. Really? I hit the wrong button. You suck. Alright, there we go. Takes a little getting used to. But once you do, I mean, this thing will haul some trees. Especially the big ones. We don't have to cut them ahead of time. Alright, we're going to get this set up here. After we get this set done... Good morning. Who we got joining us?
Oh, sorry. I muted my mic last night. And I
Good
forgot
morning
to
there,
unmute it.
Mr. Scurvy.
How you doing?
You know, not too bad. Alright, let's get some of this stuff up here cleaned up. There is a little bit of a mess.
What is there not a mess with logs?
Well, when you've got like 4 guys doing it, there's always a mess. How's it going there, Bodine?
Morning, Mr. Bodine. How you doing?
That's Mr. Scurvy.
I'm doing all right. Just getting geared up on my paladin this morning.
There you go.
Yep.
Did I really get this stuck in the trailer? I think I did.
Hey, Bat Farmer. How you doing?
There we go. In the trailer. Alright. Yeah, because I had, what was it, I had Tarek, Oppies, cutting trees yesterday and dragging them up to the deck, so there's little odds and ends scattered everywhere at the moment.
Yep.
Yeah, let me throw it on the ground just on the other side of the trailer.
Well, if you had auto-loading on that trailer, it would have picked it up. Just saying. But
Yeah,
I know.
well, you know,
Press
console
platform.
compatibility.
Oh, yeah, I know. One of these days, years, months, decades? Decades.
Well, they've got containers now, so...
They do, which I'm waiting for somebody to figure out how we can put pallets into containers.
Yeah, that'll be a tricky one, I think.
But it would be amazing if they could do it.
I'm sure it's just finding the scripting to do it. The question is,
Yes.
Where does that scripting exist? I'm assuming it's
And
in the
how...
Platinum expansion.
Oh, it'd have to be in
which
Platinum.
means it's locked.
For now.
Yeah, until somebody cracks it or whatever, or they release it.
Yep.
So, you know, it's essentially locked. We'll call it locked. And then even if we get access to the files, is it like a lot of the other Lua files where they only give us part of the Lua files?
Yeah, you know, and then...
Because they've done that. Like, I can go look at... It's just a zipped file that exists on everybody's game.
Yep.
And it's a set of the Lua files, but there's big chunks missing.
Yeah.
So, how does that work? You know, how does that affect things?
Oh, absolutely. You know, that's...
Welcome back, Chucky. So, you know, there's a lot of little bits. Does that ultimately affect... I guess I don't need the forestry skidder for the back of this thing anymore. Not if I've got that massive John Deere thing. It's not a problem, Bodine. I'm good at picking things up. Even if you were having lag issues, it was still fun having you on the server with me. Alright, there should be a pile of little ends that I left over here. This is what I wanted to pick up right there. Chomp. Come here. Chomp. Oh, one more right there. And then I can start processing.
Nice.
There we go. Shut this down, move it over here. Alright, let's do this. I'll spend a little bit of money to make things easier to see up here. Morning, Bugs. How you doing? The only way I enjoy this map because logging hasn't really ever been your thing in the past. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy logging. I enjoy a lot of the new stuff that they've added for us. So, you're sick but still here while you're laying in bed? Well, welcome in.
Sorry
Hope you get feeling better. Oh, multiplayer absolutely makes it more fun. You're not wrong. Missing your mom's morning cuddles whenever you're sick. Still haven't learned to go without many things. How's the farm? Farm is doing pretty good this morning. I'm back on Silverrun here, doing some multiplayer action. Let me move this out of the way. So I stopped tripping on it.
Where's the fun in that?
Well, the fun is actually being able to get the logs.
Ah.
That's where the fun is. Need to somehow learn to use the skidder. Well, that's what that John Deere right there is. It is called a skidder. The yellow and red machine?
The yarder. Maybe? I don't know. That is yellow.
You're talking about this right here. This is a yarder. This is a skidder, because it skids the logs. Yeah, the yarder takes a little bit of getting used to for setting it up, for sure. Can I get it? Got it. Bless you, dear. And this is why I don't like cutting them on the hillside, because you can never tell. That one's 2 meters short. Oh yeah. Well, the multiplayer server, a lot gets done simply by its nature of having multiple people on it. Well, you are more than welcome to join in. It is a console-compatible, friendly, community-dedicated server. So, did you catch a bunch of Dave's stuff last night, Scurvy?
I was nodding off, so I got to go back and watch his VOD. Probably
He's
today
got
or tomorrow.
the smelter working, Goldmaster working, my buying station working. So basically you can get in on any map now with those and have the smelter working and the Goldmaster working, regardless of what map you're on.
Cool.
I would hope she would. I would have loved to have had her around. Even Becky. I would have loved to have her join. Certainly, you know, Bugs and or yourself or Super Kitty. You guys are all welcome to join. More than welcome to join. Especially when I'm on Silverrun, you know, it's multiplayer. It's for the Hey, you know what? The Haggis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Even if she were here just chasing deer, that's fine. It's not like the game's worse for having her on here. It's going well this morning, the Haggis. We are back on Silverrun doing some more forestry work. Hoping to get a good portion of this cleared this morning. Just cleaning up from a couple of skidder drags that I brought up.
I joined the wrong dungeon.
Yeah, most of the equipment up here is part of this is part of the DLC. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch there, Bugs.
No, that's awesome that he got that on different sites.
Yep.
Or not sites, maps. You know what I mean. It's really.
So yeah, they register all their own products, so you don't even have to register them in the map anymore.
It's nice.
Thinking about getting it. Oh, the DLC is amazing. This map is the DLC map, Silverrun Forest. It added in several new productions, a ton of new equipment, all kind of centered around forestry, but you get a couple of Volvo excavators that can have different attachments on them. You get a couple of Volvo wheel loaders. You get a John Deere feller buncher. You get a John Deere skidder. Some new logging trailers. New tree types. There's a lot you get on this in this DLC pack for sure.
It's worth it. For sure.
Evil Reyes coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing this morning? Do appreciate that, sir. I'm guessing you're getting ready for work.
Oh, Chucky beat me.
Chucky beat ya.
Yep.
But yeah, they did a fantastic job with this map and with the new equipment. It's been a blast. You get to build a roller coaster. You get to build boats. Like I said, a bunch of new different production types. Doves Fly, welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Alright, we need to move the old Kloss tractor out of the way here. Chipping up rocks is probably one of my favorite new attachments. You get a jackhammer for a skid steer, and you can actually go around, and there's rocks that you can break up. Alright there, Mr. Reyes, you have yourself a good day, drive safe, and we'll catch you later, bud. Once again, appreciate the raid. So for those just joining, again, we are on Silverrun Forest. It's the Platinum DLC, doing a dedicated multiplayer server for people to join. If anyone is interested, just shoot me a whisper. You're more than welcome to join. It is console compatible. I'm running very few mods. As a matter of fact, the only DLC I'm running right now is the Platinum DLC, so all are for sure welcome. Just working on opening up what's going to be hopefully my new field. Gonna have to do a lot of landscaping though. I'm gonna have to try and take this hilltop down a little bit. But we'll work on that. I think we'll manage. Yeah, the working winches are pretty phenomenal too. That's a new feature as part of the Platinum DLC, and they did a fantastic job with it. Yeah, I believe so, Chucky. But, yeah. I actually spent a good part of yesterday afternoon working on that Volvo dump truck.
Oh, I didn't know you were working on a vehicle.
Yeah, this was a while back, Big Vito had bought the model for an A60 Volvo. And
Oh.
it's a lot of blender work. It's way outside my realm of anything I've ever attempted. And
Mm-hmm.
it's been a lot of starting and stopping because it's a ton of work to UDIM the thing and get it ready for Giants.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you have to break apart all the different sections and UDIM them all for the different material types and everything. Because Giants Editor doesn't like to have more than one material type to an item.
Oh.
So when you look at the cab of the tractor, the cab of the truck, it's got
Mm-hmm.
35 material types because there's plastic on there and there's metal on
Yeah.
there and there's leather and everything else. So you actually have to break apart and separate all those pieces and
Oh,
then
good
say,
grief.
okay, this is plastic and this is glass. And yeah, I mean, it's an absolute ton of work. Um, but I started making some pretty good progress on it last night. I still have probably a third of the cab left to do, and then it's the back end of the truck, and that's basically down to just, there's not really a whole lot on the back end of the truck, as far as material types, so it should go
Mm-hmm.
fairly quick. And then, you've got to UDIM everything, which means saying, hey, these plastic pieces are painted plastic,
Yeah.
or dark painted plastic, or whatever. And then it's assigning material types to everything. Then you can get it into Giants Editor. Once it's in Giants Editor, you can assign a lot of those different textures and stuff like that. And then after that, it's XML work. XML work is like the easy part. Morning there, Tarek. How you doing today, bud? Well, morning for me, anyway. So, you'll see we've got a new John Deere skidder up here on the deck. If you come across anything too big now for the yarder, you can use that skidder to get them up to the deck. So we don't have to cut them on the hill and then bring them up in pieces. It'll save a few trips with the skidder or with the yarder, you know what I mean? Works pretty good, but it is tippy. What was that all about? Huh? Weird. It gave me like a joining, leaving, joining type thing. How's it going there, Theromo13332? Knock, knock. Who's there?
Who's there?
Just Romo? Okay. God, I'd kill to play one of these boring farming games. Oh, it is. It's very relaxing, and that's one of the reasons why I enjoy playing it, because it's relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is a community multiplayer there, Romo. If you have the game, we're playing on the Platinum DLC. Alright. I'll be back in just You don't got the game? I hear you. You remember to restrap the straps on this thing because, you know, starting a new game or restarting the save, it tends to like to unstrap things. Gotta go get this up to the mill. Over 3.5 mil in just wood chips, that's it. Yeah. Woohoo! Cut you all off. Ha! Suck it. Yeah, I mean, it is. It's a fun, chill, relaxing game. And that's kind of one of the reasons why I enjoy it. There's no stress to it. There's no frustration unless the game's just trolling you because of the game physics. It happens. Let's face it. But honestly, this map, they did a fantastic job with it. The Platinum DLC is very, very worth it, in my opinion. Just by its nature of what it contains. I'm guessing you are a trucker in real life. Most people that drive truck for a living don't like the, no, close? Ah. I was gonna say, most people that drive truck in real life don't like to drive truck in a game because they spend all day in a truck cab. Oh, armed convoy escort guard. That sounds...
Serious.
Yeah, serious. Yep. Well, at least in a game like Farm Sim, you're not getting shot at. You're home on 3 months paid vacay. That's a good good vacation. Let's get a blue one this time. Why not? I like that they don't charge you extra for the color of the container and stuff
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
kind of nice. Surprised.
We do have to get the cotton harvester out of here at some point. Starting to accumulate extra bags of fertilizer and crap like that. I will say, due to the size of these containers, this Manitou forklift in real life would not pick up that container.
No.
It's nice that they think it would.
But it's not going to.
It's not gonna. Just because of the sheer size of how much weight is out in front of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, granted, it's an empty container, but still.
Yeah, it takes cranes. Yeah, gantry
Cranes
cranes.
or much larger forklifts than that.
Well, even the forklifts they have for it, it'll come down and it'll grab it on the side, pick it up almost from the top. It's an
Yeah,
interesting
because
contraption.
it's one of the ways it's more
Stable.
more stable,
Does
but
make
it's
sense.
also
Yep.
more efficient and more structurally
Yep.
sound by picking it up from
Sound.
the corners.
Curious. Yep. Yeah, that way the weight's distributed evenly along the bottom instead of points on the forks.
Mm-hmm. Now, when they're empty, like this one is, yes, picking it up from underneath with the forks is
Oh yeah,
doable. But
but they
yeah,
have like big loaders that do that, front end loaders.
yep.
Not usually forklifts or massively large forklifts, not like the little Manitou
What's
that we
that
have.
there, Romo? Yeah, like I mean the Volvo 180 with the forks on it would be able to pick it up from the
Oh,
forks point.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely.
Yep. With the 180, the 120 might come close, but yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Back this up. That, yeah, does not sound like fun. That does not sound at all like fun. Death Valley? Yeah, I'm familiar with the area. Simply by, you know, having watched videos and stuff like that of the area. I know it got destroyed in some floods earlier this year. There's some of the roadways.
Yeah.
4-day run, yeah, you probably spend a couple days going through Death Valley. Or did. Oh, it is still passable? Yeah, I just know, well, maybe it's through Death Valley, National Park. I remember seeing some of the videos of everything being, like, all washed out from the floods and stuff like that. Or at least parts of it. Really? I mean, I guess I can't be too surprised. And I'm sure you're not at liberty to say what it is you're protecting while you're driving through that area. Let's get the, Not a problem there, Chucky. Famous highway known for attacks? Not the one rings the, not the one comes to mind. Mm-hmm. 400 miles, isolated stretch of road, yeah. I could see how that would be a, area known for attacks. No worries, Bugs, it happens. I'm just glad I'm relaxing enough to you to help you sleep while you're not feeling well. Rest is important, especially when you're not feeling well. That's pretty crazy. Let's see, Vegas to Cali to Vegas. Yeah, there's a few things that come to mind as to what you'd be protecting. Oh, just stuff like that? I was thinking like, you know, money shipments or something more government oriented, but well, yeah, I figure being an armed guard for a convoy, it's not good to advertise what it is you're already protecting from people being jackasses. If you're already dealing with attacks on convoys, there's no need to advertise what it is you're hauling and increase said attacks. Form up from... Nope. Like I said, job description says it all. The less general information there is, the better. Because it's less likely people will further prey upon said trucks. How's it going there, True Melee? So far, things are doing good this morning. Make sure you get your shoes on there, buddy.
I'm wearing slippers.
Oh, kid's gonna get ready for school. He's just
I know,
gotta get
I'm
out
just
for the
being
bus in
as...
like 15 minutes.
I'm being smart aleck.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. But, unfortunately, there are crazy idiots in this world that will try it, and there's no sense in, further advertising it and, risking more attacks. Don't matter how heavily armed or how, well guarded it is, there are still idiots that will try it. Well, that's no fun at all. A little early for you, wanted to check in. Not a problem there, True Melee. I appreciate you coming and checking in. It's a little early for me, too, but... yeah, as much as I've tried to, remove the auto mod from all of its crap, it still does it, so... Yeah. Is that on my end? Yes, it was. Yeah, that's fine, Chucky. Like I said, my channel's not exactly PG anymore, so... As much as I keep telling AutoMod that, it likes to get confused. With radios for guards, yeah, so you can talk on the intercom, yeah. Makes sense. Oh boy. Yeah, that sounds like fun. How's it going there, Obi? How you been, bud?
Hey, Obi. Wow, it's been a while.
Yeah, indeed. Nice. Well, welcome in there, Obi. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all there, Romo. Alright, let's see if I can't... There should be one more tree over here, I think. Oh, that's just a little stubby thing, so we're gonna chew that up with the, Where did I leave that cloth? There it is. Yes, indeed. This is all part of the Platinum expansion. It's forestry-based here on Silverrun. I'm doing a community multiplayer server dedicated so it can have some fun. But yeah, there's yarders and skidders and all kinds of stuff that got added. There we go.
I even say the price of the season pass is worth the price of the expansion, for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff in the season pass that it's kind of eh.
It
I mean,
is kind of amp, but you know,
after having seen it, I mean, if you're gonna get everything, absolutely season pass is worth it. But if you're
oh,
like me,
absolutely,
like
yeah.
the only things like the Kubota pack is probably the only one other than the Platinum that I would like really want to have.
You use, yeah. I mean, I used the Vermeer pack. I like the Kubota pack, so good
Yep.
packs
How's it
nonetheless.
going there, 2022 farming guy?
Morning,
Another
2022.
hydrate, thank you, sir. That doesn't sound like fun at all there, Romo. That's one good way to do it. Just got home midnight. Big day today, huh? There, 2022 farming guy. Why is that? And a stretch from Bad Farmer. Just a second while I get these logs out of the grapple, and I'll do that. Will do there, buddy. You have yourself a good day at school. You got your monkey? Alright, make sure you zip up your coat. It's cold. Sounds good, Bodine. Sounds good. A lot of jobs. A lot of jobs. Big day. Yup. Yeah, that does not sound like fun at all there, Romo. That's a good little spot to log from right up here. Alright, what do we got left down at that end? We got a couple trees there. I'm just going to take the skidder down, I think. Darius, what's the problem, you? Come here, kitty. What is the problem? Why are you clawing at Mama? Hmm? What's the matter, kitty cat? Why are you clawing at Mama? You know all you gotta do is come in here and I've got this nice little shelf for you kitties to lay on. And I'll pet all you want. That does not sound like fun at all. Alright, down the hill we've got what? Most of this little cluster's gonna get mulched. You know what? Before I start trying to grab trees out of here, let's get the cloths down here. We'll get rid of some of these bigger trees. Where's the skyline going to? Way over. Oh, he's got to go into over there. Alright. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Should be home early tomorrow, though. Ah. Alright, let's get down there and take care of some of those little tiny trees. Where did I park that thing? I keep losing this tractor. Darius, leave Mama be. She's working. Come here. Yeah. Darius, what's the matter, you? Hey, come here, kitty. What is the problem this morning? Hmm? Usually when you're like this, there's something wrong. Is there no water in a dish? Is there no food in? I know there's plenty of food in the dish. I took care of that this morning. Hello, Pickles. Kiston. Yes, I'm the crazy cat guy. Alright, let's go get rid of these little stubby things on our way down the hill so we don't have to deal with them. I have 5 cats, crazy cat lady. Well, if it makes up for it anyway, I also have a dog, too. "19 rabbits, 7 chickens, 6 cats, 3 dogs, a guinea pig, and a tortoise." That's a lot of animals. Alright. That's the last little stubby tree. All of those can go up. Big rock. That's actually pretty cool. I kind of want to keep it. That's crazy. Is that a stump in the ground or something? Must have been. Okay. 30 bucks an hour? That's pretty close. Go, and the yarder is attached to that tree, so we can't take that one down. We'll leave this here for de-stumping. And let's clear these trees. Where'd you go? That was random. Tree just up and disappeared on me. Alright, let's get this backed up in a position. We will take turns winching the trees to the back here. I left this thing running.
I wish the yarder took diesel that you had to refill.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Bring
You
the,
know, it just had something to it. You know,
yep.
more realistic because it doesn't. And the carriage needs fuel too, so because that's got engine on there too.
No worries there, Tarek. God dang it. K, not Y, you dipshit. Damn it. I keep hitting all the wrong keys this morning. Not what I wanted to do, damn it. Fine. We'll do it this way. Alright, there should be one last tree over here. We'll come grab this one. All two last trees. Up. Let's see if we can't get across this. Come on. Let's say he needed more. So what you're saying is you want some tea with your sugar? Well, yeah. I mean, there's something to be said for trying. Now, I should be able to take this big tree, push it straighter to the other ones. I might have to go further down. Like so. Haha, look at that. I prefer, Not coffee. Not a big coffee drinker. It just makes my stomach kind of like gurgly.
That's not good.
I don't know why. There, and this is how you get some trees up the hill. Mind you, I've got 6 trees right now. I might only be doing 5 miles an hour, but look at the trees I'm dragging up the hill behind me.
Yeah, normal physics, I'd say you'd be spinning out by now. Because that's a lot of weight behind there.
Now, the question is, can I move this tree just a little bit? While still dragging the other trees. Alright, I will say that is impressive. Let's pull up the one that was dragging behind on the cable. That's not too shabby at all. This thing's a beast. It looks like I'm a little behind here, so let's get ourselves set for processing some wood. Oh, I got 2 of them. Get a 12 meter there. Whoops. 12 meter. What's left will not be 12. So we're going to spin it around, put it over here. Back down for the next tree.
You know, I never would have used that view unless I'd be picking up logs off the ground to process.
And now that you can flip the harvester head and do
And
this,
now that
it's
I put the
amazing.
harvester head, it's amazing. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it's just something about it. It's a perfect view for it.
Yep. Because it is tough to see from the cab view or from third-person view for to get the position exactly right, because it's small area.
Yep, I found the Rotney is actually fantastic for this because
For processing?
you can literally just hover above it and
Yep.
it'll suck it up in. This one you have to be a little more finessed. And put a photo on the in-game screenshots of your cat watching me. Nice. How you doing this morning, JK?
Hey, JK.
Yeah, I don't know. It's something about the way this view is perfect for processing. And now that they've added this equipment in, this is actually really good way to do it. You bring a bunch of trees up and then you can process them on the deck. And it's fantastic.
Yep.
I don't quite have enough room to do it how I really want to do it, but it's still working out fairly well where I can put the ends that aren't big enough off to the side to go to the mill. Granted, there's not a lot in them, but oh well, it'll top off productions and stuff like that. And then the
Absolutely.
bigger, better wood goes in the trailer. Bugs the Farmer coming in with 10 bits. Thank you very much, Bugs. I do greatly appreciate that support. Another 12 meter. And then this little stubby one usually goes over here. And then I just grind them up.
Yep.
Back up some more. We got some more trees over here. This is one that's going to get ground up. So we will pick it up. Spin it around, hopefully. Like that. We'll just drop it over there because it's just a useless amount of wood. Over here. Whoops. Not what I wanted to pick up. Oh, that's more than enough, Bugs. You being here hanging out is plenty. Don't ever think you gotta do more. Coming and hanging out, that's plenty.
Bodine, you still out there, bud?
I think he said he had to go do some stuff and he'd be back later.
Okay. Just curious if you downloaded WoW yet.
Oh, you're getting all kinds of people into the WoW now,
I
ain't
know, I know. I feel bad because I'm going to get Billy's daughter sucked in. I feel really bad about that.
Do you really, though? I'm just kidding.
I really do, because it can be such a time sink too, you know. But hey,
is there any mods that let you dig on Xbox? No, not currently, Smokin' Daddy. And good morning, Michael. How you doing?
You haven't made Michael a mod yet, just to get a boom?
No. VIP was enough.
I should do that next time. If booms in one of my streams, Michael's there, I'll do that right in front of him.
This piece can go over here. Now you got Michael all confused there, Scurvy. Good job.
It doesn't take much, I'm sorry. You'll see what happens there. I got an ideas. And yes, you should be afraid when Scurvy has ideas.
I'm never afraid when
I
Scurvy
have
has ideas, because Scurvy usually has good ideas. Nice channel, by the way. Well, thank you there, Smoking Daddy.
Must not have been watching long enough. I mean, I'm just kidding. I would never say that. It's great stream content.
I've been watching you a lot longer than you think, sir. I've been watching you since your name was brought up about you joining the SGA in private channels.
Yep. Hashtag old Dave's fault.
I don't even think that one was Dave's fault. Somebody else brought you up, I believe.
NBC, maybe?
Might have been NBC, could be.
I think it was NBC, yeah.
But yes, somebody had suggested you. I started watching you from that point on, and even voted yay for you joining, because
well, thank you.
I liked the way you did things. I liked you as a streamer. I thought you were very good, very entertaining, well engaged with your audience.
That's the biggest thing, is the engagement.
It's the toughest thing.
That is something I
sometimes.
still struggle with today, too, is getting the engagement down.
And
you know,
a lot of it comes down to the game. If you're really, like, focused on the game, it is way more difficult to pay attention to chat, too.
And I feel kind of bad, and I noticed that when I was streaming WoW Monday night, I was more got to get to this level because, you know, we're all trying to get to the, you know, so we can do higher end content quicker, you know. But now when I'm doing dungeons and stuff, I really don't want to be streaming heroic dungeons just yet, because I don't think I could do the proper engagement with chat.
Yeah. Yeah, I've found that there's some games it is really tough, because you're sitting there, you're so focused on trying to not die, not have other issues, you know, the whole 9 yards.
I can't pay attention to chat.
It's tough to pay attention to chat during those times, yeah.
Yeah.
There. I'll just leave that running and it'll be my wood chipper. Let me paint away a little bit of this crap so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Bloopity bloop. There we go. Bink. Ooh, where'd it go? There it is. Like so. Let's grab the big old logs. Get them in the trailer. We'll get the little pickup sticks on the other trailer, so we can clear the deck for the next round of processing. You like making clothes on here on this map, or just on Farm Sim in general? I mean, you'd have never been able to pull off a grapple like this on 19. This tractor would be flying across the map, because all of those logs would be going, and then zoo, gone. The tractor would be up at the sawmill, logs would be scattered everywhere. So one of the big things they did is fix. No worries. If you just, if you come across anything that's too big to skid with the yarder, just leave it and I'll pick it up later with the John Deere. I mean, it should only be the 30+ meter lodgepole and ponderosa pines. Everything else should be under the 3-ton limit for the yarder.
Mm.
Honestly, those are the only ones that are actually above 3 tons, is the bigger 30-meter lodgepole and ponderosa pines. Yeah, I'm French. I talk with my hands.
I thought that was Italians.
Oh, they're worse, but French do it too.
Okay.
I'm having a nice little game of pickup sticks.
I see.
I mean, that's pretty impressive that I can grab that many little logs and not have them freaking the hell out right now.
Mm-hmm.
Which you know they would have in 19.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
You couldn't pick up like more than 1 or 2 logs without them going everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, looks like we need to reset the deck. Tarek is working on another run. Looks like he's going to be going that direction. We've made some pretty darn good progress here. Check this out. Yes, it's been deeply deforested, but I have already replanted, and you can kind of see them when I zoom in. You'll see, like, there's a new tree, another one over here. So I have planted some new trees in here. They just haven't grown yet. I like how they left the ponds all lumpy when you can see it when you've got the wireframe up.
Yep.
They did a really good job with the water.
They did. Yep. Absolutely. The creeks in here alone it's a gorgeous map. Absolutely gorgeous map.
I mean, these little streams like this are fantastic.
Yep.
I want to know how they did that, and let me be able to do those, please. But we got a couple more rocks to break here. This is a pretty steep hillside right here. I don't know if this is necessarily going to get planted with trees or farmed as part of this field, but the goal is to have the field come down here. I want to put like a little bridge or something over here to be able to cross from one side to the other. Might go up here, actually. But the field's going to stretch all the way down around here. Up through here. It'll get narrow, but we'll plant it anyway. It's going to come back in this way. Down in along here. Now we're starting to get really steep, but my goal is to try and cut the height of this hill down. And I want to put potentially a little bridge in and farm the top of this. But I might do a bridge over here instead and just replant this with trees afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I want to have that field come all the way through here, down through here, and then down to this section, potentially. Have all of that one big field that kind of wraps around all that area. I think that'd be really cool. Kind of have it wrap around this house. Leave a little bit of a there are mods on PC that allow you to do some of that stuff, but as far as console goes, I don't think there is. move this out of the way. Let's get this out of the way. It's not quite full, but we're going to move it anyway. To set up for the new area, we'll put this probably back here like that. That's got good access to it now. Got good access there. I can process logs to here, so let's move this a little bit. And then I can grab them, process them right into this flat area. That should work nicely. A good little deck there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to paint real quick here so I can see the trees as they come up. Farm Sim Shorts coming in with 5 bits. Thank you very much for that. I do greatly appreciate it. How are you doing today? Alright, let's grab these couple of big trees that are up right up here. We'll process these quick while he's getting some trees on the deck. Good morning, Oppies. How you doing? JK2359 coming in with a Prime sub. Thank you very much for that. Doing good, cold day, and jet washing. That does not sound fun on a cold day. And last little bit we will leave over here for now. And get these couple of tall ones that are right up here at the deck. We gotta move the cloths. Doing great. You're a year older today. Well, happy birthday, Oppies. I hope today is a great day for you. So far this morning, I'm doing pretty good. Had a little bit of breakfast. Pop-Tarts. Just hanging out here on the server. Tarek and I are doing some more logging. Of course, anybody is welcome to join. It is console compatible here on the server. Very few mods, all available on the in-game mod hub. Alright, I should be able to now sneak in here. I think I can get these couple of trees. No, just me and Tarek, so technically not alone, but... There we go. That one in that pile. Now we can flip this back up over here and start grabbing some trees. Alright, back up. There's all kinds of trees peppered over here. Grab that one, and this end will go over here. Gotta remember which way is backwards, which way is forwards here. As far as my pedals. Alright, and if I go that way, there we go. Turn the tracks. Let's get up over here, please. Much as I can, anyway. Bless you, dear. Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh?
Yeah, ruh-roh, Raggy. There we go, that's better. working out pretty good. It's got something coming up the hill, I think. I don't know. Ah, that's not good. I still managed to mostly get it there. It's gotta count for something, right? Wahahaha. What in the hell is this? Are you really not gonna let me pick that up? Screw you, dude. Oops. Hey buddy, just wanted to say you're amazing. Don't let anyone other tell you others. Merry Christmas. It's only 24. Well, thank you, Tiny Blaze 420. How are you doing this morning? Do appreciate that compliment. You are also amazing. Yeah. Frog in the throat. And a hydrate from Tiny Blaze. And a stretch from bugs. As soon as I'm unstuck, I will do so. There we go. Absolutely, Tiny Blaze. I say that every day when I end my stream. A little more kindness in this world goes a long way. You never know when that kind word, kind gesture might make somebody's day, and before you know it, they're better off, you're better off. Apparently thought there was a little piece of tree in there. That is a good goal. That's a very noble goal. Not a problem there, Tarek. I will get them as soon as we reset the yarder. Let me take care of this last tree you brought up. It's kind of backwards, so it's going to take me a second. You going to spin around for me? Come on. Get moving. You're dragging a couple of those with you, I think, Tarek. You get my tracks facing the right way. All turned around over here. Of course. You jackass. Alright, thank you there, Tiny Blaze. As always, you're awesome. I appreciate the kind words. Oh, there's a mess over here from the yarder. This is not the best to be doing this with, but... no worries, I mean, there was a lot of stuff in the way, too, so... not all on you there, Tarek. Couple little ends over here to be ground up. Most of this should be good wood. We have these here. They can get plowed up into a pile. Let's grab... what do we got over here on the ground? We got a couple of little odds and ends. That's a big boy. A couple of big boys that are backwards. Let's just start working our way down the hill, I guess. Come on. There we go. Got this one. Got it. There we go. I think this one here is backwards. It is. I might be able to grab it and yank it up the hill. Okay, really? You're not going to want to spin that way? Fine. Why are you really stuck on that stupid stump? Come on, get off. Up the hill, please. There we go. Get off. Screw you, dude. Really? Made a mess of that. Let me grab the rest of those before you set the yarder back up, Tarek. It'll make it a little easier to keep things clean. And if you set the yarder on the other side, we can have a flatter spot to drag them up to. Catsy00, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning? Branches are growing up. Back end must be there. No, back end is there. The really, really tiny ones we're just grinding up. The stubby, almost 12-meter ones are going on the trailer. Obviously, 12-meter ones go in the container. But the really, like the short ones that are only like 5-6 meters tall, I just grind them up. There we go. The trees themselves have different amounts of plant, like they'll take different times to grow. As far as harvesting goes, it's as fast as you can harvest. But when you replant, depending on the variety of what you replant, depends on how long it's going to take to grow. Spin this way. Get on this tree. Come on. Up the hill, please. You coming up the hill or what? Or are you being stuck like an idiot? Come on, up the hill. You can do it. Apparently not. Is there one over here too? Yeah, there is, isn't there? Alright, let's get these logs taken care of so we can get things reset. There we go. Gonna have to sleep through the night here in a little bit. It's starting to get dark. Won't be a problem. These two here can go into that. Oops. I missed. Pile kind of got a little janky on me. Was doing good at one point, then it got all kind of screwed up. It's alright, we'll make do. What we're gonna do is grab a couple of these odd, janky ones, and then we can push the rest of them straight. Container's full and ready to go there, Tarek. Okay, fine. Be that way. Stupid thing. That was indeed bad bake. Yeah, it was windy last night, alright. I'm sure it was really bad for you down on the coast. But how you been? How's the cabin treating you? Nice. Always good. For those of you that haven't heard of Bad Bake or been in the channel when he's been around, he has a YouTube channel. Let me see if I've got a link for that. He is doing the off-grid life. Not bath, bad. Damn you. That's his YouTube channel. Got some really good content there. He did a whole bunch of Oh, I see it. Yeah, you're just down. It's just down the hill from me. If you want to turn around, come back. I'll throw it back on the truck. But he made a whole series of videos about him building his cabin here in the Maine woods. Yeah, that's not exactly a legal load, but screw it, I don't care. Not a problem, Bad Bake. Whoa, bumpy. Well, yeah, but Pelletiers got much bigger trucks. Or trailers, at least. See, Mr. Badbake knows a little something about the logging here in the Maine woods. Not that he himself's a logger, he's more on the oceanic side, but... Bless you again there, dear. I'll pick it up, back up. Whoop. Stuck on a fence. Yeah, logging and lobstering. Well, soon to be logging, because lobstering's about to take a massive hit. Not a problem, Tarek. It happens. Yeah, you're good right there. As long as I get it close, it'll, bloop, do one of those. Give her the old restrap and should be good to go. Well, I guess growing potatoes would be up on that list too, because we do grow a lot of potatoes. It should be a full container, Tarek. That still has to go to the mill. Come on, you pig of a thing. Get up the goddamn hill. Up the hill, Volvo. Come on. You can do it. Chugga, 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 choo-choo. Alright, I'm going to jump over to the farmhouse so we can sleep through the night. Make sure you accept that sleep notification there, Tarek. Love how the government is working hard to kill lobstering. Yet they can host a state dinner at the White House with 200 lobsters. Yeah, yeah. Let's go, Brandon. Did you get the notification, Tarek? You might have to jump out of your truck. Had to chuckle during all that crazy when people were making posts. Yeah, well, I'm surprised I didn't lose power. Well, yeah, being off grid. Wonder if he AFK'd. I'll just fast forward. And see if I can't make it to the mill. Oh, if you had a tarp go for a ride last night, good luck. This map looks really, really gorgeous at night. How's it going, Marbear? Good to hear. You're probably right on that one, Bad Bake. No, not a problem there, Tarek. It happens. I can fast forward. It works like that. Yeah, it happens. Bing! That's gonna make a mess. Alright, let's pick up the sticks and throw them in the pond. Good morning.
Morning.
Dave's up early.
Dave's up. He's up. He's out of bed. The sun is not shining.
It's cold here.
Bad
Really
Bake
cold.
says good morning, Dave.
Morning, Bebek. Yeah, it's cold here too. That's why I think I'm up early.
Yeah.
Oh, chilly overnight.
Yeah, it's, the wind did not help anything. Good morning, Green Thumb
Yeah.
Farmer. How you doing?
Yeah, we got a little dusting.
Oh,
Of
really?
snow,
Wow.
too. Yeah,
Mm.
not much.
Yeah, it basically rained for me. Rain slash, freezing rain crap, because it is cold. It's just not, it didn't come down as snow.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what's the old weather say for the day? We're at 36 degrees right now. What's the 10-day forecast show? Chance of snow showers later today. Partly sunny tomorrow, 30. Saturday, it's going to be 50 degrees, but somehow snow. I'd like to see how that one's going to work.
Yep.
I think the Weather Channel has lost it. Found a leak you gotta seal up where your chimney enters the wall. You missed a spot. Yeah, that's one of those trouble spots. 15 feels like 7. Yeah, that's cold.
Yep.
I would love to see the PV County logging sawmill come back, but if we can't, it'd be banging to get this one. Having a
Oh, that would
pond.
be.
I mean, this would
Yep.
be fantastic.
Amazing. Yep.
But, unlikely it's gonna come because of the whole water trigger and everything.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of goodies that I would love to see available to us, but I know Giants won't make them available, unfortunately. At least there's a
This
way
will.
now of being able to add animations back in, convoluted as though it
Well,
may be.
yeah.
I didn't say it was a good, easy way to do it. I just said there is a way to do it.
Yep.
Go. Get that. 2 last little pieces. We'll be good to head back and start loading more logs. Good, I caught the edge of it. Give me the log. What other buildings are we kind of missing that were from county that were like staple items?
Board crusher.
Oh, Yeah,
The
for
boards
doing
into
wood chips.
wood chips. There we go. Words hard. That.
Be cool if we could add that back in for logs.
The
Yeah. Yeah.
recycling center.
Yeah.
PMS.
The Alcoa PMS. Yeah, that's the one.
I know Billy's working on board and dairy. Just finished placing your animal pens. Nice there, Chucky. This map, King Venom, is Silverrun Forest. It is the Platinum DLC map. Now that Shy Wizard gave him the keys to the array thing that he was stuck on. I'm making progress on that Volvo truck, too. I actually got quite a bit of it U-dimmed last night. Separated out.
Nice.
Ready to go. I'll park this here for now. I'm sure he's going to be on his way back with another load of, or with another container. Let's get these straightened up a little bit. You had wicked fun on this map with your buddy figuring out the longest line of sight run for the cable hauler. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty fun map. Right now we're just doing a community multiplayer, so... did he cut down one of the big decorative trees? He did. Aw, supposed to leave the big decorative trees. It's alright, I'll replant some. Well, in fairness, a lot of this has been me, processing logs at the top while he's, handling all of the, cutting and sending them up, so... I haven't exactly given him much direction, he's just been going to town. So... let's get these both facing the same direction, I hope. This is a steep hill to climb. Yeah, I am too. I like this DLC. Thought they did a good job with it.
most detailed map I think they've ever done.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, I thought Ellengrot was a very good-looking map, and this is night and day above it.
No. Wah! Alright, I'll be over in just a second. I'm kind of on the old struggle bus at the moment. Alright. Come on. You will get up this goddamn hill. One way or another. You're coming with me. Yeah, I agree with the water. They did a fantastic job with it. Oh, I just found a stump. Come on. Wiggle, wiggle. The little engine that could.
No, that's a big cat engine in there that can. Actually, I think that is a cat engine in there. I don't think Deere uses their own engines for forestry. Oh, take a look at that.
It'd be interesting. I'm not sure what's in this for an engine.
Yeah, usually I think they're only using their own engine for farm equipment these days. I don't think it's in their forestry or in their construction lines.
See, the funny thing is, if I remember, Fendt uses some Deere engines.
They do. Yep.
Stuck on that bush.
Should give you extra traction.
Well, no, the tree was stuck on it.
I know, it's, yeah, the bush, yeah.
Alright. I'll be down with the, Volvo loader in just a second. How's it going there? Cold as ice? It's going good. Lots of lobster boats with Deere engines. That's cool. I didn't know that.
Really? I didn't think they do marine diesels. Huh. I know Cat does a lot of marine diesels. I didn't think Deere did. Huh.
Could just be a Deere engine in a boat. All you're doing is hooking a prop to an output shaft, you know?
Yeah, basically, or hooking it to a transmission. Yeah. To the clutches and all.
You shouldn't have any, I don't think crop destruction's turned on, so. Oh, wow. Poof. Look at this. Holy shit, did I plant this thick. I think I planted the hillside a little too thick. God damn. There's like 500 trees on that hillside, though, to be fair. They all just popped a little bigger. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh yeah, it is turned on. Ah, there's a tree there. Yep. Oh yeah, I've been cutting trees like crazy, Cold as Ice. We've cut like probably 1,500, 2,000 trees maybe. But I have replanted a lot as well. Holy crap! I didn't realize I don't remember who did it, but I didn't realize they did that. Alright, I'll try to pull you backwards, Tarek. Well. Well, this is interesting. Alright. Hold on. No, don't try to squeeze in between the tree and stuff. You'll just get stuck. I got it. Perfect. Bink. Just like so. Not a problem, Tarek. Yeah, holy crap did these trees grow in. I didn't know he did that. I don't remember who was running the planter that day, but somebody just went nuts running the planter for a while, and I didn't know they did that part. That's gonna make life difficult to get that field done. I know I put something like 500 trees on there, and that doesn't even have the sequoias growing up yet. There's a bunch of sequoias planted in there too. So trust me when I say I probably put more trees on that hill than there was before. They did a really good job with these new trees, the way they look.
Mm-hmm. They did.
But look at how thick that is. Wow. I just had the planter and I was just going to town. I didn't realize there was that many trees I put on there. I suppose I should know, because I did put 2 rounds of 240 on there. Like I said, the sequoias haven't even grown up yet. And I had a 240 pack of those that I drove around with, just going nuts. Like all in around this lake, this little pond, is going to end up with a whole bunch of sequoias growing up. You can see them. Yeah, there's one right there. There's one right there. One there. They just haven't grown a stage yet. I even stuck one. You were supposed to... This stump moved. Because I had literally planted it right next to the stump. And now it's over there. Well, what the hell? Oh, no. Okay, yeah, this stump. There. There's going to be literally a tree in the middle of the field. But I went down the waterways here with them. And you can see one there, one over there. A couple on the other side. I was going along the waterways with them. I'll do the same thing with a bunch of maples and stuff like that at some point. We got to clear the stumps, and I do have to landscape down the top of this hill some, but I'll reduce its height. But then otherwise, I want to try and make a big field here, and I'll run like one of the big combines with a smaller header on it. Alright, let's get that other container loaded up quick. Let's get these trees off the deck first. Or all these logs, I should say. If you want to move the skidder out of the way, it won't take me long to load these up. We'll get them out of the way. I'll process those other 2 trees. Keep in mind, too, Tarek, when you're using that, it does have a winch that'll haul like 15 tons, so even if you can't get the little claw to work, you can still winch trees with it, too. Ooh, you DM'd me some updated cabin pictures, huh? Oh, Mr. Alpaca sent me. Oh, Mr. Alpaca sent me something. I'm gonna share it on stream. That, ladies and gentlemen, is Borden Dairy.
Nice.
He's got it in Giants 903. I've got plans for a big, massive field that's gonna, I mean, no hired worker will ever touch it. But it's gonna be pretty impressive when it's done. But that is fantastic. Go Billy. So I haven't gotten any more done yet, other than, you know, I got my grass field here, corn, soybeans, and the 2 cotton fields. But this field is going to stretch in through here, around the pond, and it's going to encompass this whole section and curve around here. And I may even try to have little bridges to get these 2 sections and plant little bits on them as well, and have it all one big field that needs to be harvested. So basically everything on 29 and 34 would be one field, potentially including 30 and this chunk of 31 here. It will be. It absolutely will be. Most of it's de-stumped. We've got this, I mean, we've got most of this cleared now. We've been going to town on it pretty good. I'll get this container loaded up. We'll get the yarder set back up again shortly, and we're going to go to town again. And basically all the money I'm making from this wood is going to go into landscaping this hillside. So that we can, I'm going to take some of the hill down so it's not quite so tall. And then once I know where the field is going to be, I will grab a bunch more trees and replant again. And keep going. Yeah, I think that's part of what I'm enjoying about this is the challenge of trying to make fields on this terrain. I accept said challenge. Is Dave in some astro colony today, or?
Not yet. No, I'm I'm gonna work on the map, but I'm looking at Medieval Dynasty a little bit
I'll tell you
with the
what, you
update.
mentioned that multiplayer. That's gonna be fun. Because that
Yeah,
game
when that
would be
comes out.
really good for multiplayer, I think, with all they've added.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fantastic. I'm looking forward to it.
I think these three will probably top that container off. At least enough. Come on, pull ahead just a touch. There we go. Bing. I think that's it right there. Yep. Perfect. I'll grab these couple of trees. Get them set aside. Welcome back, Bodine.
Hey, Bodie.
Yeah,
Hey,
so,
buddy.
I mean, right now it's just me and Tarek, but anyone is welcome to join. Oop! Got a message from Oppies. Updated outside and a couple inside. Got all your solar stuff housed and wired. Nice! Alright. Place these here. They'll be ready for the next container. There's one stick there. We'll get a couple of these things here ground up and out of the way quick. I think I'm going to use the Scorpion King to grab a couple of these trees at the top and get them out of the way. Harvest some firewood, send it your way. Yeah. Get right on it. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, it's on the trail on the other side of the bridge. Yep. I wonder why they keep jumping off like that. I know. I'm wondering if there's maybe some lag there or something that's causing it to jump off. It's weird that it keeps happening. I'm going to try to back up. You might be able to slide right in front of me. Actually, yeah, that might work better if I can spin it and get, whoa, down the hill. I'll tell you what, let me grab it from the other side. Whoa, hey. Let me grab it from the other side and I'll just pop it up onto the trailer that way so I can drive uphill instead of downhill. Well, that... Hold up, hold up. Let me, how's it going there, Suki? There it goes. Perfect. Morning, Suki. How you doing? Alright, let's see if I can't get this thing back to the... Yeah, gonna have to bring the old, fuel truck up to the yard here at some point. And Rifty Links, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? I think it might be a lag thing, Oppies, honestly. I think it's just one of those situations where, no worries. You should be able to take that right back to the, thing. It's full. It's not like it resets it and it empties it. Come on! This thing definitely does better when it stays at the top of the hill. Oh, it's still full. I think it's just a graphical glitch, but it is still full. Alright there, Bad Bake. Yep, gotta take the pupper to the vets. Nice, yeah. Ours has to go for a follow-up appointment this afternoon as well. Alright, there's that. Let's drop this off for a second. Get rid of a couple of these stumps that are right here. Where is it? There it is. You too, Bad Bake.
We'll catch you later, baby.
Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out.
Absolutely.
See, now the problem is I think we've tanked the price of wood. At the old container sell point. Let's see. Price of wood. No, it's still up there. Wondering why it gave so little. That's weird. Eh, whatever. Alright. This is the Devour Trees mod off the in-game mod hub. Alright, before we set that up, we grab the Scorpion King here. I'm going to take a couple of these tall, big ones off the top of the hill. That's another one I gotta get rid of there. Just grind that up somehow.
All right, I gotta get into a work meeting. I will see you guys
Yep.
in a few.
Not a problem there, Mr. Scurvy. You have yourself a good one.
Yep.
Whoops. I missed the stump. It's still there. Get this one over here. Makes life so much easier when you do this ahead of time. Yeah, if you want to do that, Tarek, and take out some of these little ones that get in the way all the time. You know, like the scrub brushes and stuff. It helps out a lot if you take out the little itty-bitty ones beforehand. And let's see. We got a bunch of ding-ding-ding-ding-dings. Bad bag, man. Nice. Looking good. This is a dedicated server. Should be listed as Darius Frost's game. It is password protected. If you want to join, you're welcome to. You just need to whisper me here on Twitch, and I'll get you the password. All right. Yep, I saw it, Chucky. Alright, there's that. Yes, exclamation Discord will get you the SGA Discord link. There we go. Let's get this opened up. Come on, give me the stick. How's it going there, Wheels? How you doing today? Alright, so far, good to hear. There we go, get those on there. Grab these. Launching satisfactory, he says. Trying to get yourself ready for update 7. Comes out Tuesday. Or are you starting the Fixmas event? Yep, I see it. There you go. Alright, that little stick can go over on the trailer. You got it on experimental. I gotcha. Alright. There we go. That'll be ready to set up. One last thing I want to do. Let me jump down here into this truck. Let's go grab the fuel trailer so we can go top up the forestry equipment quick. Alright. Yeah, the Fixmas event's pretty fun. I don't think I got to it last year. Maybe I did. No, I didn't, because I was doing Farm Sim. Like a fool. Or, not a fool, but like a madman. Oh, the Farm Sim! Darius Frost. Just like my stream name, but without the hyphen. My Twitch name, I should say. Sounds good there, Tarek. That's pretty well full. This needs to get filled as well. Sounds good. You take it easy there, Bugs. Get some rest and we'll catch you next time. This should be full. Nice, it is. Perfect. Those things haven't been used enough to need fuel yet. I've already topped off the Kloss. Should be able to set that yarder up right where it is and have a pretty good deck for things to come up. There we go. Stuff's topped off. We'll park this down the bottom of the hill, I think. Yeah, this is going to be a nice sized field. How's it going, Super Kitty? Alright, let's go grab that tree he just cut down, because I know that's going to be a 3-ton tree, as is that one. Oh, damn it. Doing alright? You started logging yourself, ended up spending 6 hours doing nothing but logging? Yeah, it'll get you. How do you know if you've moved from stage 1 to stage 2 on the roller coaster build? It doesn't say it. You'll just notice that it suddenly starts taking more products. You know, it'll have a different light for some reason. It's got a red next to your server so you can't join. You might be missing mods. That's all I can think of. Yeah, this does need the Platinum expansion, because this map is the Platinum expansion map. It's the only DLC you'd need. Unviable? I don't know what you mean, Rifty. Mr. Alpaca coming in with a hydrate and a stretch. Unavailable?
You can get. You gotta buy the platinum expansion.
You'd have to buy the Platinum expansion. Thank you for that stretch there, Billy. Do 1 second, guys. I got a message I need to respond to. There we go. Yeah, I saw it oppies. Unfortunately, well, at this point, it's basically tested, and Dave has already made significant changes to that mod. It will be available to people soon.tm.
I have to make further changes to it, which require me to get alfalfa in the map before I add it into that. So it'll be a little bit, but
Yeah, I mean, it's working, and I mean, at this point, if anybody wanted that mod, it's not going to do you any good, because none of the productions are set up to register their products on other maps. So if you tried to use them, you'd end up with a whole bunch of errors. Billy says not alfalfa. Why not, Billy?
not alfalfa, because that's the wrong. Because he knows what it. Flax.
Flax, yes.
I misspoke, and Billy caught it.
Trust the alpaca. The alpaca knows.
Alpacas know best.
Farm's doing pretty good, Super Kitty. We're doing a lot of forestry right now to clear for this upcoming field. It's going very well. Actually, let me over here. That. Whoa! Daddy Can't Shoot, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? I'm all over the place at the moment. I'm making a mess. I'm making a mess. Guess that's what I do best. Oh yeah, they love to run away. And Daddy Can't Shoot coming in with a Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much for that support. I do greatly appreciate it. How is Mr. Deddy today? Or Mrs. Deddy? I don't want to assume. Spin all the way around. Why not? Doing good? Good to hear, Deddy. Oh, Tarek, I don't know if you knew this or not, and this is for anybody that may not know it. when you're cutting trees with a chainsaw, they will always fall to the left of whichever direction you're looking. So if you want them to fall so the butt end is up the hill, you would turn this way, cut the tree, and it's going to fall to the left, so you can grab the butt and drag it up the tree, or drag it up the hill. Yeah, I mean, not everybody knows that, but when you watch, I mean, granted, sometimes you cut them and it stays standing there, but if you cut it, it will always fall left when you're cutting it with a chainsaw. Oop, syncing with another player. That must be Rifty Links coming in. Don't know, that's just kind of how it works, so you can really use it in your favor. Like I said, you're cutting trees, you want to drag them up the hill so the butts are always up, so it's easier to process. Then all you know is you have to look in the direction so the hill goes up to your right and they'll drop to the left. Oh, it's you, Oppies? Not a problem, Oppies. Good to have you in.
I like it when the butts are up.
Yes. T. Miller says you discovered a way to tab to the vehicles that are on the map that you can't sell. If you reset them to the store, then you can tab to them. Interesting. Thank you, Chucky, for that. Do appreciate
That
it.
is it. That is interesting,
Billy
actually.
says he has a question for Dave.
Well, Billy knows how to get an answer.
All right, while this is synchronizing, I'm going to run a quick 30-second ad, go grab another drink, and I will be right back. When's the new map going to be released? Good question, Billy. Har, har,
You
har,
gotta
har.
ask. You gotta ask Terminator that.
Huh? Wife's out of work for the day already.
I see that you got a Discord message. I'll get to it.
Oppie said Christmas next year. Nice.
It won't be that long, I'll tell you that much.
No, I had a talk with NBC last night because he's basically doing that flat map to start and then landscaping
Yep.
later. And
Yep.
I am completely unaware of how to do a train spline. So once he gets the train done, he's going to give me a copy of that, and I'm going to actually start making a map.
Yep. You surfing cowboys doing
Well, I
interested in
mean,
doing them.
most of it's just basically going to be making the map. And now that you're switching the factories over, and if you want me to help with some of those factories, by all means, I will help. Now that I know how to do that buying point, it's pretty easy, you know.
Yeah.
It, like you said, it's just a matter of getting used to. You got to register the fill types. You got to register the, all the different little pallets and stuff. Make sure everything's there. But all in all, it's not too bad. So
Let's see what Billy wants. He's always
I think
eggnog made with milk, eggs. No, we're not making it with the whiskey.
that'd be some
It's
good
not
damn eggnog.
I know, but that you can add later.
Not that I drink eggnog, but hey, you know.
Milk, eggs, sugar. You can leave the whiskey.
Yeah, because that, or if you've got
Hey,
buildings from 19 that you really wanted in, like I could start working on Alcoa potentially or something like that.
Well, Alcoa is a piece of work in and of itself because um, collisions can't be on it. It's too big.
Ah,
So it
yeah.
has to.
Well, it's
Pretty much.
Oppies. He's in South Africa.
Yeah.
Sometimes the sinks do take a minute, especially when there's a lot of trees on the ground, stuff like that.
Billy, I don't have no idea. Billy's got most of that stuff probably
Yeah.
already converted. It just needs to be worked on. Every time I mention something.
Well, I'm
Yep.
here to help. Gotta get the got.
I know you
Ooh,
are.
museum's gonna come over too.
The museum. Yeah, the museum has to be redone. You want to take on the museum?
Are you gonna use the same building, or did you want to use a different model?
Same building, but it needs to turned into a sell point. Now I
It
don't
kicked you out,
know.
Oppies? Of course it did. Gotta love it. Synchronizing. Boom, get out.
The sell points. We have tons of those that didn't make it last time,
Oh, yeah, for Wolf Creek?
and the way
Yeah,
that
because
it's
we,
gonna
we
work
had
this
like a
time.
whole lot of them.
Right. The way it works this time, though, is you just need to assign
A
one
category
fill
for
type.
categories for it.
One fill type to the sell point. Everything else will get added in automatically.
Mm. Yeah,
You
like
know what I
the
mean?
having the uh like the furniture fill type or whatever, and
Yeah, if you put like Home Depot would get the furniture because everything that has to do with that type of thing is going to Home Depot. You know what I mean? And then beverages, I use grape juice for anything that's beverage. You just got to kind of use one of the key things. So cake, you know, there is one. Use one of the base game products to match where you want everything to be sold. So literally, each sell point's only going to need one product, base game product put in, and then the mods will assign it, the rest of it,
ah,
and then we'll use that base game product in every one of our mods that we create, depending on what products we want to use. So clothing would be a great one for the fabric and stuff. Or fabric could be used for any, the
got a
textile
mess
stuff
going
that
on
we
here at the
build.
deck. We'll get this straightened out quick.
I mean, there are a buttload of sell points we never used, including the museum.
Get in a pile properly, damn it. You suck. You really do. Stupid log.
I think we need a second spice greenhouse, to be honest with you.
What, for more products?
For spices, because, like he
Oh,
just
like you've
mentioned,
got the herbs, and then I have one for
yeah.
spices.
Well, herbs and spices. Now we just need more. We could use
Oh,
vanilla,
shit, 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 shit,
cinnamon.
shit, shit, shit.
Vanilla and cinnamon are, and there's some, but I don't have the model. That's the tough part with that. Coming up with decent looking models for 'em. There was a few others that in the past we said, oh, we could use those in this recipe.
I hit the can of soda I just opened.
Okay. But yeah, I'd add vanilla in if we had vanilla. Heck, I don't even know what a vanilla plant looks like. Although
There
it
we go.
was very common.
Move that out of harm's way so I don't hit it again like a
Cinnamon.
jackass. Gonna
What
mess
was
with
the
my
other
desk.
spice
There we go.
that
That's
we were?
better.
There was another spice we were looking for too.
Excuse me.
I know cinnamon and vanilla.
Nutmeg.
Nutmeg is a possibility. But we need somebody to model them. I don't know if I can find models for those. And I don't think Shy Wizard watches your stream, so that's not gonna work today.
He does occasionally.
Does he?
Yeah, I've seen him pop in occasionally.
Okay. Well, maybe it will. No. I'm just messing with him.
Because I've had him pop in, and then he actually has joined me in Discord at times when I was doing Blender work on stream.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, well, this is new. Alright, let's grab these 2 trees here. Or one of them at least. Come on. There we go. Oh, and I picked it up backwards. You dingus. I looked at it, and I thought it was getting skinnier towards that end. I picked it up backwards. What a dingus. Let's pick it up the right way. After I stop it from rolling down the hill. Oh, come on, 12 meters, damn it.
I'll tell you one thing that's tough to do.
What's that?
Low poly 3D crop models.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
They're tough to do, tough to find. I basically, the ones that are in the map were based on the fact that I found the models first.
Yeah. Damn it, I did it again.
I'll do another search to see if there's any out there.
Well, it'd be nice if the LODs and stuff worked better. How's it going, Winston? How you been, bud?
Hey, Winston. What's up? Here's another good modeler. Oh.
Alright, we got one tree a couple trees left on the hill, but I think they are the wrong way around, so let's get this over here. I'm gonna hop out of this, we'll get in the old skidder, and we'll see if we can't get them up the hill this way. So I think a couple of those are too heavy for the yarder.
Nutmeg is a tree. It's a California nutmeg tree. That'd have to be an orchard.
You were taking a break? Yeah, understandable. We all need a break now and then. Perfectly understandable. Just added wood auto load. Well, you know the universal auto load pack automatically does it now, right, Winston? There's been a lot of changes while you were gone, sir. But I know somebody was asking the other day in chat if you had been around and had any updates available, so that'll make them happy. And how you doing there, Mr. Enduro? Can I get a shout out from Mr. Enduro, please? Another cool streamer. Friend of the channel. Oh yeah, there's been a lot of changes. The universal auto load will now automatically grab quite a bit of stuff. The Platinum expansion has done a ton with stuff.
Holy crap.
Let's actually turn this. What?
And just the crop of models
Yeah.
for cinnamon, ginger, black pepper, and it's not the plants, it's just the products. Clove, anise, hot chilies, and it's $124.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that for a greenhouse. No, thank you very much. And that wouldn't even be the plant.
Yeah, that's an ouchie.
Yeah, there are some. Actually, can't find those plant models.
Yeah, it's like great. I've got this. Now I need the plant model. Sorry, can't help you. Oh, come on! You suck. Oh yeah. What kind of fill types are you trying to add, Chucky? Welcome back, Tarek. Everything that's on Uncharted, that's a lot of fill types, Chucky. Just so you know.
Yeah, if you grab one of those storage units. I don't know what you're trying to make. It depends on what you're making. Well, what type of mod?
For some reason, your mod you did a while back only does fill types for base game, doesn't do modded map fill types. Which mod is
Right.
that, Chucky? The Wilson Pace Setter?
You gotta set the it to a category rather than fill types.
Yeah.
Gotta set it to the bulk category, and then it automatically add everything. Everybody starts somewhere.
Alright. What the heck?
And always remember, if you're modding, Google is your friend. You can often find the answers.
Alright. Where was I? Truck is possessed? Always. Oh yeah, it is possessed, isn't it? I think the piece of wood was bouncing into it and causing it to freak out. Go. Let's go grab a couple more of these big old trees on this hillside. You're small enough for the yarder. You're too big. You're small enough. So right now I think it's just that Ponderosa that's too big. I am braking to try and go backwards at the moment. Apparently it said no. You shall not go backwards. You will accelerate down the hill. In fairness, this is a steep-ass hill, so... Come on. You can do it! Alright, let me get this one here, and then I'll grab those ones. I'm gonna get a tree up my butt in a minute. Gotta say, this thing's quite the beast of a thing to pull up that hill with. Granted, they're heavy trees and everything, but... This map is Silverrun Forest. It is the Platinum DLC map. Let's slide this one down the hill. Come on. Alright, let's do it this way then. Alright, let's see, and... should be pulling tight. Come on. Hey! Where in the hell do you think you're going? Alright. Come on. Up and around. Whee! There we go. Get that up over that. There we go. Now I should be able to straighten these out into a straight line, grab them and pull them all at once. Keyword.
Master colony update queued again.
There we go. Now we can go R, B, and let's hit the road. Ah, good, yeah, gotta love that, Oppies. I actually just did the Windows 11 thing yesterday morning, and I thought for sure, what the hell? Well, this is a bad day, folks. I might need a little help with this one. Come on. You can do it. Told you I could do it. Turtle, 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 turtle. Am I too turtly for the Turtle Club? Come on. Come on. It is going. Well, it was. You can do it. Come on. Slowly but surely, I am getting up this hill, now that I'm not on the stump. That's the goal, Marbear. How's it going, Cowboy Mikes? Now we're starting to spin out. Indeed. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get all three of these at once. I'm trying to go forward and I'm just rolling backwards. These might have to get processed down here. I just can't get up the hill right now. This is a really steep hill, so... if you want, Tarek, bring the Scorpion King right down there. And just process all the big ones down there. It's already just sitting up here not doing much. I made it up with 2 of them. I winched them, but I made it up with 2 of them. I got a lot of trees up here. Alright, let's put that away and get these trees processed. I got a mess up here. This one. Excuse me. Nope, don't think I'm gonna get another one out of this. Nope, I won't. So you can go over here. Yes, if you sell them in the top, you get double the price of selling them in the bottom on the debris crusher. Found that little tidbit hidden away in one of the XMLs at one point. On any map. That's how the debris crusher works. You'll get double if you put it in the top. King Anthony Cruz 70. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Come on. Get in the grapple. Whoa. Good to hear. That was a bit of a mess. Thinking about getting the game. It is a very chill, relaxing game. Come on. How's it going there, Skurberg? Yeah, this is a, when I'm on this save, it is a dedicated map. So I host the game, and members of the community are more than welcome to join. It's console compatible, or at least I keep this save console compatible, even though I play on PC. Yeah, we all just have a good time, get together, hang out, relax. Right now we're doing a lot of logging so we can get ready for putting in a field here. Alright, he dropped a tree over here. Let's grab this one. Nope, wrong way. I'm gonna turn this way. Yeah, that's not a problem. Nice. Yeah, like I said, it's a fun game. I've got, between FS19 and FS22, I've got probably 5,000 hours in the games. They're fun, they're chill, there's all kinds of different stuff to do. Multiplayer gets pretty fun having multiple people being able to share the burden, and everybody takes a little bit. It can be really fun. Like this logging, we've cut down probably 2,000 trees on this map. Maybe a little more. And it doesn't even feel like it because we've all kind of taken a little bit and done a little bit. I use some mods. I have 17 on this game, but they're all on the in-game mod hub. They're all very easy to get a hold of. And like I said, I keep it console compatible, so there's nothing funky. You can download everything right out of the in-game mod hub. And be able to join in the game that way. Yes, exclamation Discord. We'll get the Discord. Kratorius, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? You're at 1925s plus whatever you hit with the Trex. Not addicted. Yeah. Curious. Let's pop a save because it has been a while. Anybody know how many trees they're started out with on this map? On a fresh save? Whoa! Funky, funky. Nice, there you go, cowboy. That's a pretty fun game. Ah, well, we all started somewhere, King Anthony. I don't judge. Everybody's welcome to play how they want. Everybody learns different. But if you have any questions about Farm Sim, don't hesitate to ask. Don't feel like you're asking too many questions. There's no such thing. Members here of the SGA were really good about helping people learn the game, learn how to, the different mods and stuff we use. Once you start getting familiar with the game, it's probably one of the best PC map communities out there, in my opinion. I'm very glad I found Dave and the crew. Dave would be Dajnet. He makes some of the best PC maps when you factor in all of the production chains and everything that we get to use. It really is phenomenal, and you'll learn all of that as you play through the game. Thank you, Billy. Make sure you give him a follow. He's making a new map that's 16 times the size of this map. It's gonna be phenomenal when it comes out. I can't wait. Alright, there's a big friggin' mess here, so let's take care of this big mess. Also, exclamation SGA will get you the Sim Game Alliance website where we host a lot of PC mods, maps. You can also see all of the streamers who's streaming and everything else over there. Or is that still broken, Dave?
It's still broken. I don't know why.
Alright, well, yeah. Either way.
I don't see an update to it. I'm gonna have to someday uninstall it and try to reinstall and see if it'll work again.
Gotta love it.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Well, you don't have to. Sarcasm there.
Yeah, I know.
But, yeah, I mean, the game's chill and relaxing. If you need to relax for a little bit, don't have a lot of time, no big deal. You just kind of chill, hang out, do what you can do. There's no pressure on anything. There's no frustration unless, you know, game physics gets the best of you. And it happens. But very rarely do you, like, put the game down in frustration because you're like, screw this game. So, I mean, that's one of the great things about the game. If you only have a short time, you can just hop in, do a quick task, be done with it. You don't have to worry about, I am stuck on a pile of stone right now. Whee! How's it going, Piernick? This stupid pile of stone, god damn it. Get out of my way. Go away. Sick of you. God damn it. Yep, yeah, this log here should fill it. Yep, that log filled it. I'm gonna go clean up all the pixie sticks over there. Nah, that made a mess. Now I gotta see if I can't fix it. Yippee skippy. Well, that's one way to fix that one. There we go, another 95 grand, nice. We're over a $500,000. That's gonna disappear the minute I start landscaping this hill down. I guarantee you that. Oh, come on, you stupid truck. Really? You gonna be a pain in the ass like that? I should know better. Of course it will. There. It went in. That's all that matters. Alright, get this one. Those ones. Got that. Come on. There we go. Got that one. These last two. Got that. There we go. Got it. Stuff to be ground. Got a few more to cut. That all needs to go into a container, which should be on its way up shortly. Alright, that could probably go to the mill as well. Might need to trim the ends of some of those down, but whatever. Oops. There goes the container. Hang on a second, Tarek. You lost the container. No worries. At least it was here, not halfway across the map.
What the heck?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
What'd you do, Dave?
nothing. I'm looking for something. Have it.
Eh.
I'll go to my website and download it. He should have
Yeah,
the
you can make a good
pallet
amount of money
factory.
with the forestry, yeah. And I'm on normal economy, so if I were on easy, those would be almost 200,000 per load of logs.
Can we have a pallet factory
Uh,
separate from the map?
you had the one that was in the map, I
Yeah, but
think.
didn't JD Fan make one?
Farm Sim Shorts, thank you for the 5 bits. I do appreciate it. Doing well.
We have who
Pallet
the
Co, isn't it?
in the map, but where's the one that isn't available on the other maps? On Uncharted, Pompey's, or what are they using?
Didn't you make it a placeable? And
Well,
JD Bodine says JD made a sawmill.
the sawmill that he has makes the pallets. I know he has a sawmill, but does that add to do the pallets as well?
Yeah, what did he make for pallets on Uncharted? Yep, I am on Discord. If you sign up for that Discord that was put in the channel, I'm in the gaming channel right now. Soon as you accept the roles and the rules or whatever, you should see it pop up. Oppie's just said the pallet factory.
Yeah, I don't see it in his folder. Unless he built it into the map as well.
That trailer's full.
Oh, so he put it in the map.
Built into the map, yep.
That is weird.
They'll only go in slowly over time, Tarek. If it's full up there, if the production is full, it won't take the logs right off. Number count down so you can't... You should be able to send me a message. Let's see. Go up here. Are you King Demon on the Discord, King Anthony? 427-900. Because there is a 10-minute cooldown before you can do stuff. Yeah, it shows you've joined. You just gotta wait for the cooldown to finish. It's kind of to stop spam bots. Then you'll accept the rules. And if you hit the farm sim channels, I'm down here in the general gaming channels. There we go, get that done. Spit you out over there. Backwoods Slowpoke, how you doing? Welcome in. I wonder if our production's full up there at the moment. I have the Giants version, but that shouldn't matter. Yeah, see, we're completely full right now. Let's turn off the planks for the time being. You have a question about World of Warcraft? Well, I can try to answer it, but I am a bit rusty. It's been over a decade since I last played.
Little while.
It's been a little while, yeah. Yes, it will save your character the minute you do any... Like, it's always saving your character. Because it's an online game. Alright, got this one. Get up the hill. Not a problem, Mr. Billy. There's another $105,000 for another load of wood.
I am so confused.
Why is that, Dave?
I just re-downloaded Uncharted Pompey's Edition. He has the palette co XML.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be loading the palette co.i3d, but the i3d isn't in here.
Did he dollar data it from the,
No, it's file path is right here. Production / palette co.i3d. And in that production folder, there is no palette co i3d.
Yeah, I mean, this... I've got a wheel and joysticks and all that, or a joystick, so this is kind of... I've got extra stuff for more buttons, but I'm just using a joystick and doing this. You line it up. I've got it cut length as 12 meters, and just... I'm hitting my triggers, and...
That one is not being used. That file that he has there.
Nope, that must be Oppies.
I found it. He has it in the placeables as well. There's 2 places.
Gotcha. Shadow Dance, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? All right, while this is doing this, I'm going to run another quick ad break and go use the little boy's room. Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
go, I'm back. Glad to hear it there, Shadow Dance. Glad to hear it. Huh. Oppie's internet is not liking him today. At all. Too many windows open. Wow, it normally doesn't go to 29%. There we go. Goes to 29 or 30% or so, and then bloop! Why did I lose my... Huh. Why did I lose my game sounds? Why did I lose my game sounds? Why did I lose my game sounds? That'll do it. When I set my headset down, I accidentally hit the... Now who's syncing? When I set my headset down and hit the volume control on the back of it. So, like, why don't I have game sounds? I can see it moving on the thing over there. It's a day. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Alright. Guess I'll sort this wood pile a little bit. Take care of these couple of stragglers over here. Grab these couple. So what do you think, Dave? Did they update enough to fix the weird little issue with those spider bots or whatever they were?
Hmm? Spider bots?
Or whatever those little crab things were that were...
Oh, they were
moving your
fixed
food
a
around.
long time ago.
Were they? There you go.
Well, I'm pretty sure they were fixed. And, well, I've been playing 7. Oh, I mean 6. Yeah, I think they were fixed near the end of 6. 7 is coming. Crap. Where am I?
There we go. Drop that there. Bink. Up to 600 grand. I love it. Alright, we're going to have a bunch of little tiny stumpy things to grind up, but that's not a big deal. Come here. Give me the stick. I say stick, but it's half a tree, so... It's technically a... Yeah, gotta get rid of that, too. And And another little stubby piece over there. I got stubby little pieces of wood everywhere. Alright. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, you should be... If you can see the general gaming lobbies and stuff for voice, you should be good. Me...
Hello?
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 There we go. I just sent you a whisper on Twitch with the game name and password. That's opened up. Let's get that loaded. Get rid of these logs. See if we end up getting it loaded before we're done with the logs. We had a lot of logs up here. Filled one entire container and then onto another one. Or, well, filled 2 containers. And still had them sitting here.
So I have a question about the Farm Simulator
Yeah?
22.
What's your question?
Well, I played Farmer Simulator 19.
Mm-hmm.
I played it like a lot, but I never played 22. My friend did.
It's
I mean,
pretty similar to 19. I mean, all the controls are the same and everything. The biggest changes were some of the sound, like the way the sounds work and stuff like that. There were some graphical changes, but essentially the games are very much the same
right. I mean,
from a playing
yeah,
point.
I bought it once. Then after that, I sold it because my controllers of my Xbox One couldn't work. So then the keyboard and the mouse wasn't also
Yeah,
working.
they're
So
not fun to control stuff with the keyboard and mouse and farm
yeah,
sim.
and it keeps telling me you have to use the Steam wheel, and my Steam wheel wasn't working at all. So then I have a few friends of mine that's telling me, "Oh, you got to buy a new Steam wheel," and I'm not paying $360 for a Steam wheel.
Don't blame you.
So, and my old Steam wheel was the Trustmaster TMX.
Yeah.
So, and and I play American Truck Simulator with that.
Yeah, if you're playing
Um,
ATS and stuff like that with the steering wheel, then it should work for a farming simulator.
yeah, but then I use mods with the Farm Simulator, and then when I first bought the Farm Simulator 22, it
Go.
says, "Oh, you could buy lands and buy your own houses." And I said, "Wait, hold up. You could buy houses. What
Oh
kind of
yeah.
house?" So I'm like, "This is true." YouTube telling me if this is true or not. So then
Yeah.
I went to go buy it myself. It was a lie. And then lands, I don't know if it's true. If you could buy lands, if it's true you could buy lands or
It
not.
depends on the map, but most maps, yeah, you can buy just about any land on the map.
So I went to buy my land. It was like 50-inch land by a water with the land. I bought that. It tells me I can buy it.
You might not have had
And I
enough
have
money.
money to buy it.
No, I did. I have like almost some like 50 mil.
Oh.
So also it was money mods. That too.
Storage building for chipboard Super Kitty. Yes, there is. It's Oh, what the heck was the name? It's one of the. There's a storage rack and a storage building that will take chipboard. Like all of the lumber products.
Oh, I'm
Sounds
gonna
like you might have
buy.
had something wrong with your install, cause.
So I'm gonna buy the Farm Simulator 22 again because my friends like, oh, you should get that Farm Simulator 22. It's way better than the 19. I was like,
Yeah,
well, not
there's a
that,
lot
not
of
tell them.
improvements that make it a lot better.
So I said, tell me one reason why. Tell me good one reason why. Oh, because it has snow. I'm like, oh no.
Well, there was snow in 19, but there's base game productions and sounds and a whole bunch of stuff that was added to 22.
Yeah, and the thing is on the 19, with the mods on the 19, there's like Dodge Vipers, Dodge Chargers, and a whole bunch of
Yeah, just a
that
fair
thing.
point of warning. A lot of those type of vehicle mods will bug out your game and cause issues.
Yep.
I
They
didn't know
do.
that. People never told me about that.
Yeah, there's a lot of mods, unfortunately, that have errors within the mods because the mod maker didn't bother to fix them properly. And then they
See,
can cause your game to bug out, which that could be causing your issue with the can't use your, like, can't buy land and stuff like that.
so otherwise that thing could crash your game.
Yeah, it can.
Now, what about mod vehicles on 22?
The same idea. There's some mod makers don't exactly make the greatest mods, and they'll have issues, errors, and things like that. Barter Archer, thank you for the hydrate. And those errors, if they get into your game, can cause issues with a lot of different things. They can cause trigger points to not work properly, and a whole slew of other issues by having those mods in there. There's a thing called a log file that you can get, especially on or when you're on PC, that will allow you to look and see if you've got errors and issues from mods.
Mhm.
Um, but it's not uncommon to have mods with issues that will cause a whole host of problems in your game.
Yeah, I to me, I don't get that whole bunch of mods like that I need. Only I be getting is like not a whole lot. I'll be getting like maybe 2 or 4 mods, like two Ford trucks, like four Ford trucks,
Yeah,
or
unfortunately, like the
yeah,
name brand vehicles are the ones that have the biggest issues.
yeah.
And
But
it only takes one to screw up your game.
Yep,
and
it really does. Like one mod can break save games to the point where you won't be able to do like interact with anything or do anything on the game because of the mod.
You know a guy named he's a YouTube server fan, and he also got same game that you guys are playing right now. Um, and this guy, he got F-150 or 350 with a snowblower on his truck thing
Yeah,
on it.
those are mods, which if you know how to
And
fix them, they can be fun. If not, they can be a nightmare.
I don't get how he does it, but he put that thing on his truck, and every time he started playing it, you see his game started glitching, 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 glitching.
That's an error with the mod.
And I'm like, dude, you just bought that game yesterday, and he started playing and glitching, glitching, glitching. And I said, the same thing with his American Truck Simulator. Glitching, 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 glitching. I'm like, you know what? And I'm telling you, and I keep
Alright,
telling
how are we looking over
people,
here? Lots of
but
stuff piling up.
that
Let's get some
thing
of
with
these
what
logs
you're
in
doing,
here.
Will, that's a lot of logs.
Yep, that's what
but
we do.
but the Farm Simulator 15, that was a hard game. I bought that for like a few days ago. I don't know how to play that without the mods. I did that without the mods. It was kind of
Oh, whoa,
hard for
whoa.
me.
Dropping logs, dropping logs. Alright. Let's get that little
But
stick back here.
I was
Get back
getting kind of
here.
hard to do with the with the 22. But I'm gonna need kind of help with the 22 when I get it. When I get it again.
Do. How we looking? I don't want to put this. Alright, truck is full again.
What kind of trucks they got in the 22?
Oh, there's all kinds of them. There's Volvos, there's man trucks, there's Mack trucks.
That trucks, I like them back. I
Yeah,
do
that's a
like
new
them back.
brand for 22.
They got Peterbilts, right?
Mods.
Oh, my. Oh, not mine.
That like that. Alright. Where's your zombies at? I know you joined.
Besides that
Let's
game you
see.
play, what else games you play?
I have a whole bunch of them. I'm kind of a multi-streamer.
Oh, nice. I don't know how to
Alright, let's
stream.
see.
I used to stream when I used to have
Oh,
Xbox, but not anymore.
alright. Not to sound rude or anything, but I am running a stream, so if you're not going to be joining the game, I will have to catch up with you later. Because I am trying to, stream.
Oh, that's fine.
Alright, let's see. Making a mess, making a mess. Get logs stuck over here. Let's fix these. Alright, get that there. And I got one stuck out on the other side. Get this, here we go. I love the way
You
the
don't have
rain sounds
horses,
on this.
right?
There we go. What was that?
You don't have horses in this game, do they?
I don't know. Okay, let's Those need to be ground up. These are a couple of... Alright, these ones here need to go in the truck. Oh, you're busy with the stumps? Alright, not a problem, Oppies. I'd seen you join, and I hadn't seen you at all in the game, so I didn't know where you were. Yeah, there's plenty of stumps. We've been busy. Still got a few trees in along there to take care of and stuff, but we'll get to it. That might be skidder territory. Whoa, hey, hey, hey. Nope, stop it. Behave. Well, screw you. Stupid stick. Sometimes these sticks, I'll tell you what. Up to almost 700 grand. Nice. All kinds of stuff. There we go. Reinstalling StarCraft. There you go. StarCraft 1 or StarCraft 2? Oh, come on. What a pain in the ass. Get back in the damn truck. Stupid stick. There. Back in the truck. Ready to roll out. How's it going, Don B? How you been? Yeah, StarCraft's a great game. I love that one. The original Warcraft games, Warcraft 1, 2, 3, loved all of them. That up there. Where's the other piece? There it is. I'm doing good. New mods just dropped, Bodine says. Let's take a look at the new mods that dropped today. What do we have? Sweethearts. Southern... Okay. 10 by 4? How do you get a 10 by 4? They claim it's a 4X map. On the mod hub, Dave.
10 by 4?
Yeah, how do you get a 10 by 4? See, look. But you're only in this red area.
So they're not really using the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. That's how you get it. Transfer ownership. Multiplayer transferring ownership. Interesting. Silo living. Tiny house farm buildings. Oh, this would be for like a hook lift. Looks like we got a couple, some spreaders, bale stuff. Be a cultivator, yeah. That ain't 3 meters. Excuse me. New Holland T8. We got a feed mixer, some concrete walls. That was kind of cool. Yep, there you have it. Auto load IT runner for all consoles. Interesting. Look, a winch. Platinum DLC is required for the winch function. Goes on the back of like a Scorpion King. Huh. Hey, Giants. What else do we get access to? Or do we just have to keep submitting things and find out?
What? What was that? Did they put something out with the winch?
Yep. Traction winch for the Pond Scorpion King. Platinum DLC required.
Who did it?
HR Forst und... I can't spell that. I can't pronounce that.
I want to download that one. I want to
Farzugbau?
see. I want to see that.
It's a Pond's Alpine Synchro Winch. Customizable oratory prefab? Oh, that's kind of cool. Add it to maps, that's kind of cool. Update. Rotney. Buying station was updated with... I think this was from yesterday. Donuts. Maple syrup. Yeah, this thing's basically been updated with maple syrup production. Somebody can't spell. Fleagle pack. Yes, Michael, I am still here. Yeah, it looks like a couple of decent mods come out. Some non-3 meter equipment. I like to see that. It's going alright, Michael. A silo house. You can even walk around in it. Look at that. There's your sleep trigger. Got some beds and stuff. Nice. Not bad. There's more on page 2. I thought some of those were from yesterday. Oh, the Scorpion King I'm using got an update. Probably to add, yeah, special attacher installed for the winch. Umari was yesterday's. Okay, so Iowa Plains update was new. Updates to these. What's update to Iowa Plains? We got, whoa, big update. 104. Borders moved, relocated collectible cartridges. Borders moved to outside edge. Okay. Root crop, school building, more spaces, houses and decorations can now be sold. Fences and trees, added alfalfa, clover, soybean straw, thanks to Lancy Boy. BGA, logos from production buildings, cakery, spinnery, natural gas power plant, diner. Hmm. Alright, so that's Iowa Plains. What about this one here? Vineyard terrain, input output, BGA, change license plates. Changes from the paintable field one. Yeah, not bad. Alright. What? What? Why? Ooh, it's really raining now. Oppies, why'd you bring the rain with you? Did you bless the rains down in Africa? Shall we start calling you Toto Oppies? Ooh, better yet, we'll call you Toppies. There we go. Time is it? Noontime? Holy cow. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. As long as you get them near the trigger point, yes, they will auto-load into the containers. As long as you get the end of them near the opening, it'll load them in there. And basically what it does is it gives a volume. So that's just a display of how it loads. And it's assigning a volume to the logs. This particular container is a 12 meter. They also have 6 meter and 9 meter. So far there's 19,000 liters in here out of 44,000. So you'll see it fill up as you go, and then that's it.
Okay.
Okay.
They had to hack for that one. They had to know what was in the DLC.
Interesting.
So the DLC adds shared files, but how would you know the paths to those shared files for the tree marker and the
Oh, to make the
because
winch
it
run,
doesn't-
you mean?
yeah, to make the winch run.
Morning,
How
Cope.
how would you be able to get the path to the shared file? if you would have to know there's a ropes folder inside the DLC, unless
Terminator, we has questions. Can we summon him like Beetlejuice? Terminator.
there's two files he's pointing to that are just shared.
Hmm.
And
Certain crops. For example, cotton gets planted in February. So potentially there's snow on the ground. There was snow on the ground when I planted my cotton.
unless that's in, they might have added those to their base games. Hold on a minute. Let's look at their base game to see what the XMLs on the Scorpion King or anything like that are doing. Because you get the tree markers on those too.
Yeah, I mean, they might have gotten it. I mean, even like the John Deere Gator there has a winch on it now.
FS22 vehicles.
So could they have gotten it from that, potentially?
I'm gonna just go to the right. No, I'm looking for. It gives you the tree marker on it. You know.
Oh, for the,
For auto cutting type,
Mhm.
for like latching on the winch. You know that green marker.
Yeah.
That is nowhere to be found, but they had to put those in Giants mods as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
So-
for the winch, you've got, like the John Deere Gator that has a winch on it now, so. Could they have looked at that, for example, as a,
It's going to be. All right, they looked into. All right, I got it. I think it's going to be right in here.
And Jocko711E, welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Yes, this is a multiplayer server. Techno Killer 1111. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today?
The John Deere Gator, you said?
Yep.
In the in game one?
Yep.
Vehicles. John Deere.
I think the Mahindra has it too. But I know the John Deere does.
It has a winch?
Yep.
I don't even see the Gator in here. What is the Gator's number? There's a headers, there's a pickup, planter, quick attach 900.
It's the XUV 86 5M.
Okay, got it.
Oops.
Let me
Wrong
see.
button.
If that has a winch, then that's how they got the information.
A whole bunch of stuff here for me to clean up.
Winch. Yep, there it is. All right, so it goes to tree hook and winch rope. All right. So you just point to the shared folder. Apparently, ropes is interesting. There's a shared ropes tree hooks XML, tree hook 3 XML that you would have to add to your winch. But they grabbed that part out of the that XUV. That's what I was thinking. All right, they didn't hack it yet. Giants, let that go. Just checking. I want to, because that's how you learn things. I now know how to do a winch.
Yeah.
I didn't realize. See, if it's in the base, see what that's what I'm saying. Once something's in the base game, it tells you, you know, you can see what they're doing, and it's a lot easier to duplicate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, yeah, sure.
Now the question is, what other shared files are hidden in there? Can we, you know?
Mm. Yeah,
Now that I know how
did
to
they
add,
add anything else to the base game files that we haven't noticed yet?
exactly.
Maybe some of the scripts we're looking for were snuck in there and we didn't notice.
It'd have to be. Yeah, I don't know.
Wow, we made a whole... Dude, we made a big progress today. Are there any more on this hill? No, not yet. Okay. Got one to drag down there. We've got a bunch to clean up here. I don't think I own this. Yeah, we do. We own this section here. So we need to start swinging through here. We still need to clean this area here to this rock. We'll save these. We can do this area here. A couple trees left down here. But man, we put a number on this hill. This hill was still mostly forested this morning. So we cleared all the way around, all through here. There's still a bunch that haven't been brought up the hill yet. I'm wondering if they're too big or not. That's impressive. Alright. Progress. Fall over already. Stupid tree. We're making it. We're gonna make it. Oh, yeah. Might take a minute, but we're getting up the hill. I think everything that's left will drag it down instead of up, and we'll take care of it in that roadway down there. Process these last couple of trees that are up here, and then we can move down to the bottom of the hill and we'll work our way in from down there. That way we're not fighting this hill constantly. Undo that. Come on. At this point, I think what we'll do is we'll just pull everything down to the bottom. Because there's really not a whole lot left up here. Most of this stuff's pretty close to the bottom, so we could set the yarder up down here. Or whatever, or maybe even just run them down with the skidder. Just cut them and run them down, or use the Scorpion King and just process them in here, in the roadway here. And then this is all pretty flat down here, so we don't necessarily need the yarder to go up with it. We can just work our way in this way. So if you want to go grab the McCormick tractor, we can grab the yarder, get it down to the bottom of the hill where it's out of the way. Or, you know, utilize it if we're going to. I'm going to process the last of what's up here and get it right out of the way, so we don't have to deal with it. And then once the stumps are gone, that's it. This is cleaned up here, basically. Oh, one tree left over there. Autoload was updated 40 minutes ago. Nice. You're watching someone last night and they had a low loader trailer that you can make wider to fit larger machines. Yes, that is the, it's the 3A. It's this one here, the Schwarzmuller 3A. It can extend, and once you put the ramps down, it gives you a control to widen. As long as the ramps are down, you can widen or narrow the trailer up. Yeah, you'd need to be in the truck to do it. Where are you at on the map? Hold on, let me see. Further that way? Are you talking about the ones that are in the pond? Or is it just a... Oh, Oppies. No, yeah, alright, yeah, Oppies. Not Tarek. Too many people. Can't keep track. Yeah, we can skid them out, Oppies. Nope. Not falling over today, thank you. It's one of the mouse buttons. Once you put the ramps down, then it will allow you to, do it. I say mouse button because I'm on PC. That's what I'm familiar with. Not a problem, Abraxas. Yeah, it's only available when the ramps are down. It's weird. Really? You're pissing me off there, Skitter. Not a problem. Yeah, it's not very obvious that you can do it. Container is ready to go. These go back down the hill when I'm ready. Let's get the little pieces. We'll get them loaded into the other truck. Not a problem, Oppies. Nice. Do you use Lumberjack? You're having second thoughts, found out you... No, I don't use the Lumberjack mod. Kill for dinner. Yeah, gotta love it, Tarek. Oh, whereabouts did you lose it? I think it's that multiplayer save thing. Anytime the game saves, it like... Oh, alright, you're right there in the forestry yard. Just grab the loader that's over by the pond. The container is... You're about to drive by it. Oh, nice there, Chris. Was it part of that, IT runner stuff? Alright, there's really only 2 in here that are worth grabbing. Ah, gotcha. Yep. Nice. It probably works the same way the container does. As you put logs in near it, it jumps in. Alright, Oppies. Have a good one. Appreciate your help. Letting you know, still around, helping Super Kitty. Not a problem there, Chucky. How's it going, David Moon? Bombing down the hill. Whee! What's the worst that could happen? Yahoo! Thump. Who'll be there?
Not me.
What's going on there, Scurvy? Oh, wait.
You just had to ask that when I'm taking a mouthful of food, you know?
Well, yeah. Generally speaking, you should... Well, you should have expected it, though, Scurvy. You join the chat.
Mm-hmm.
It you know... Being nice dictates I'm going to ask you how things are, because you've been gone for a bit. So, that
Not
one's
good,
on you, sir.
Yeah, not good, but we're here. That wasn't a good meeting. So,
That's never fun.
especially when I'm doing meetings when I'm on vacation. Yeah. Not.
That's all right. I had two vacations canceled at one of the jobs I worked at.
Yeah.
One of which we had scheduled to even go, like we had paid for a camping site. We were going to go camping for the week, the whole 9 yards. My vacation got canceled.
I don't think that's what they mean by cancel culture, but
No. Yeah.
Also, that I
Cancel
could
these
go deal
days.
with an FDA audit.
Oh God. What's the greatest lie ever told? I'm from the government and I'm here to help.
right.
Not wrong. Well, in fairness, what I used to do, there was a company that they got an FDA audit. It was out west somewhere. And the FDA auditor found things that were so egregious, they shut the plant down and barred entry for 4 days. They literally had the U.S. Marshals come, evacuate the building, and chain the fence for 4 days by order of the Marshals until they fixed some of the issues. Then they weren't allowed to do any medical gases for 6 months while they got in compliance.
Yeah, that makes sense. Now, was this the company you worked for, or were they a
No,
vendor
that
or
was
supplier?
just another company out west.
Out west, okay, all right.
So
But I know for
it gets better. Not allowed to pump medical gases for 6 months while they got
yeah.
in compliance. The guy that had been in charge of the compliance, court ordered to not be allowed to hold that position anymore. All right? I mean, that's pretty serious, right? When the court says this dude can't do this anymore, need to find somebody else.
Yeah.
So a year goes by, FDA goes back in for a spot inspection because, well, you were very egregious, so we're going to keep our eyes on you, right?
Yep.
They go back a year later. The dude that was court ordered not to be doing the FDA compliance, still doing
Still
the
doing
FDA
it on FDA
compliance.
compliance.
Uh, and basically, the U.S. Marshals walked the owner of the company out in handcuffs.
Wow. Yeah.
When the government says don't do this,
They kind of mean it.
it's a good idea not to friggin' do it.
That is not a mild suggestion, folks. That is, yeah.
Yeah. When the government comes in and says don't do this anymore, it's generally not a
Seriously, don't
suggestion to
freaking do it.
not. Just don't do
Yeah.
it.
Just don't do it.
It's not going to end well for you, I promise. It really will not end well for you.
Yeah.
How's it going, Pompies? Yeah. Needless to say, they're under new ownership, I believe, is how that went.
Yeah. Shock, surprise to awe. Not me.
Yeah, yeah. Generally, when government says don't do it, it's yeah. Ah, I dropped a stick. Whee!
And how many OSHA violations did you just violate there? Or OSHA regs did you violate with your load being held up that high?
I don't see
Load not
OSHA around here.
secured.
I don't see no OSHA.
There we go.
What's
That's
it-
what we need to have, Dave. We need to have an OSHA sign on the government building for the next map.
If you want to, Tarek, yeah, there's a whole bunch of, no, the owner wasn't given a new permanent residence. He was just, spent a few weeks in jail. It's alright, we'll see what happens with the lawsuit against my former company. Well, a couple of lawsuits against my former company, one by the federal government. Yeah, if you want to, Tarek. I'm sure there's probably a bunch piling up. There should be a couple of flatbeds down by the grass field, down by the iron. Grab either one. Zoom zoom! You're gonna need one of the big trucks if you're gonna deal with the, if you're gonna grab one of those flatbeds. Trying to distribute first to, boatyard and things like that. If we can get it into a production, it goes into a production. If not, then it'll go into, the sell point. Yeah, we got metal piling up. We have wood turner piling up. Shingles are piling up. We have floor tiles piling up. Furniture piling up. And the barrel factory's piling up. So yeah. If you want to leave, yeah, just leave that trailer there. I'm gonna start moving equipment down off the hill. That's weird. Good idea to take an excavator down a really steep hill like this, right?
Dirt
Nothing
perfect
go wrong?
does it.
Yep.
Yeah, they usually have the bucket way out in front, stuck in the ground.
Oh yeah, it's stuck in the ground. Yep, slowing yourself down. Yeah.
That's alright. I was watching one of the guys that streams out of ore on YouTube, where he posts videos, and he's been keeping in touch, you know, alright, when updates come, this is what the update is, blah blah blah. Well, one of the things they were having for an issue was apparently a lot of the tracked excavators were sliding around, having issues.
Yeah.
So he, they fixed the sliding issue by making them like basically stick to the ground. He climbed a hill. I kid you not, like that steep, in an excavator, looking like Spider Pig climbing the wall type of thing.
Yeah.
It's just like, okay, yeah, I get fixing the tracks, but I think you over-adjusted a little bit. Little bit of overcompensation there, I think. let's move this. Get this down over here a little bit, I think. Jump in this. I'm sure there's a ton of stumps at the top of this hill. We'll have to work our way down. You thought today was Monday? No. Today is definitely not Monday.
I don't want to do this week all over again.
Yeah, that
I
would
don't know
not
about
be
you
fun.
guys. No.
There's a piece of stick there. God damn it. That's what I get for trying to do this without checking first. Little tiny sliver of wood. Pain in the ass.
A splinter.
Pretty much. Where in the hell's that tractor? Walked right by it. Where would you find the folder for the lumber mill from 19 in the assets folder?
It was his own mod.
Are you talking about the PV lumber mill?
The
It was
PV
its
Candy
own.
one?
Yeah, it was its own mod,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Yeah, it was his own mod. You had 3 different sizes, right? You had the, which was just the number of spawn points. Or the number of
Yeah.
lines of reduction, really, I guess.
Oh, there's a spot there that's not going to move from a stump or something.
It's what the heck?
I don't know.
Oh, we don't need that. Okay. Looking at your thing,
What thing?
your
Oh,
mod, the one you made. Is there a reason why you put the foliage files for those 3 foliage types into it?
which ones?
You have the foliage folder that has the mustard, cranberry, and lavender files.
As I was registering the fill types, those were things it called for, so I just moved them in.
Hmm.
I mean, I know obviously they're not getting planted on the map, but I didn't want it to say, oh, well, you tried to register this fill type and it asked for XYZ DDS or whatever file. I was like, you know what? I'm going to put it in the thing.
Yeah, I don't think that they were in that foliage folder, though, for those. Let me see. HUD fill types, fill plane. Oh, there's the distance to fuse file was in there.
Like I
Okay.
said, there was a whole bunch of them that is like, you know what? Whatever. They're in the XML saying, I want this file, so I'm going to give it the file.
Yep. No problem. I was just wondering. There was, yep. So the distance to fuse files for those. is the ones that are needed. You got the whole thing. Just clean it up.
Yeah. Well, that's what I figured. I'm like, you know what? Dave's going to end up making changes anyway. He's going to pull out some of these things, add things, whatever. He can run through quick, clean it up. Because he'll know exactly which files it does or doesn't need, which lines it might not need during the registration. I said, for now, I'm just going to put them all in.
Yep, no problem.
If it asked for a palette and it had 5 different DDS files, I found them and put them in.
I'm working on adding the flax, and I'm like, what the heck is this folder here?
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Okay, Dave. Question for you. Once you're just set with Darius there.
Yep, I'm set.
I'm looking for a building for the pottery building on Turbo Squid.
For the brick building, you mean?
Yeah, the brick building. Pottery brick building. Same thing. I have an idea, too.
Well,
so I should be looking for OBJ files, right?
I use that. I always look for FBX,
FBX?
OBJ, and Blender, but I prefer.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's tricky
Okay.
because it doesn't guarantee it's gonna work. Then you also,
yeah.
yeah, it's always a risk when you buy these things. Sometimes they don't convert right to i3ds without lots of extra work. But
yeah,
FBX is
lots
the
of
one
extra
format
work. Ask me about the Volvo.
Right, but FBX is the one format that you can import right into i3, the Giants editor, and see if it works.
Yeah, it's just, you know, if there's multiple material types on each piece, then it's going to freak out.
Then I also search, make sure you don't have two, check the poly count. That's a big thing too.
Honestly, I don't know if it's as big of a issue now with the occlusion, the occlusion culling.
Trust me, there are
Now,
buildings on
don't
there
get me
that will have
wrong, yeah, you'd
17
still
million
have issues in the
poly.
area.
I mean, yeah, but there's buildings that are hugely poly overdone that would actually get shapes filed too big, type things. You just want to keep it under. Keep it down. Down is good. Under $1 million for a building would be
under $1 million. Okay.
Acceptable. I would try to get as low as possible. It looks good, but we've had buildings over $1 million before.
The butcher shop.
Yeah, but to be honest with you, it's the things in that building, not the building itself.
This is true, yeah. Like the pig hanging from the hook is like 700,000 polys. Or 70,000 polys or something. It was crazy.
The animal carcasses, yeah. We had better looking animal carcasses. We removed them and replaced them with lower poly ones because they were so huge. All right. I was working on adding the flax to the silo.
Because we don't want to. So, your idea for the brick is they're going to be used for building materials for lower tier factories too, right?
Well, yeah. If the building's made out of brick, you can use brick.
Right. But it's going to be earlier in the chain, if you will, of things.
And later.
Right, but we're going to need it in the beginning.
Oh, what you're going to do? I already have brick in the smelter. For the
you do?
Yes.
So I could have a brick factory.
You want to do the big brick factory?
Yeah.
Yeah, the bigger.
Yeah, have it doing bricks, and then of course with the same ovens and clay, you could potentially. I heard Scurvy mention pottery.
I was looking at pottery pallets today and trying to find something in there.
Exact for some extra sell-off items with
yes,
clay.
Exactly right. Yep.
You could definitely.
Welcome back, Neon. How was your nap?
You could definitely, actually, to be honest with you, we could probably implement that with the flooring tiles as well.
Ooh, yeah, there you go, ceramic flooring.
Flooring, yeah. Okay,
Nice.
I'm going to send you. I don't know what I'm looking at here.
Nice.
And I don't worry about price too much, so don't worry about that.
Abraxas TV, thank you for the follow. How are you? Well, you've been chit-chatting, but all right, gotta get to work. Awesome. Enjoy your work. Hopefully it goes by quick for you. And we will catch you later, Abraxas. Roofing tile. Oh, yeah, it's roofing tiles even.
There it is.
Roofing.
How does that?
Well, yeah, but
Terracotta.
the thing is, we have some tiles already. I was just trying to figure out how that would work out. You know.
I can't tell a scale size. That's part of the problem too.
Oh, scale
The scale you set once you get it into giants.
usually. Let me see what you got. Oh, that's pretty cool looking.
Isn't it neat looking?
Let's see why. 3D
Yeah,
Studio, FBA.
a lot of
Factory
times the
3D.
scale you just adjust once it's in giants. And we've already taken quite a bit off the top of this hill. And this was the goal. Take a bunch off the top of the hill, make it a little steeper, a little bit, not steeper, but a little bit shallower. We'll probably pull it down to here-ish.
Sorry.
Nope, no, go ahead.
Read over speak. I think it's too low count poly.
Well, low poly is not usually. What does it say? No, that's decent.
That's decent. Because
The only thing I could say with that is
Yeah.
the ground is probably not a separate piece.
Oh, okay.
But it could probably be positioned so that outer barrier is hidden under the ground. You know what I mean?
Yes,
And
Cope.
just-
The
I see what
plank
you're saying.
pallets and stuff like that were in another place with the lumber mill in 19.
Or you could use that ground above. You know, it's going to be just that
Yep.
one ground piece that's underneath. Normally, I would remove that and use our base ground.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it can be separate, if it's a separate piece or not by the model. It looks like it might be. It might be just something they placed it on.
If you
I
look
can't-
at the thing that gets me, if you look at picture 15, where it gives a grid view of it almost,
There's lots of grid views. Yeah.
it almost looks like that is. Oh, I don't know. That's just an outline though, so that wouldn't tell me anything about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, look at that. We've cut the top of that down quite a bit. Nice, nice.
It definitely sits above it. Okay.
It might be a separate piece. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, well, hopefully
But-
it's a little bit warmer the next time you go into work there, Amethyst.
It's going to be a fun one. It's actually not a bad one. I would to give a try. You know, it might not work. You know, every time I purchase one, it's an if.
Yeah,
And then
it's
if
a
it's
gamble.
really important, I send it to Shy Wizard and see if we can fix it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's. I'm learning more about Blender again. I'm remembering things.
But I like it. I like it a lot. That would be cool. Definitely.
That Volvo's coming
It's bought.
along.
That'll be a project for this weekend. Or probably
Yeah, if you get
tomorrow.
it, you need
Yep,
help.
I got it.
Try.
Yeah, I got to
First
hook up
thing-
Giants Editor, whole 9 yards. So this is going to be
Yeah, and
fun.
oh yeah, every texture that comes with it is going to have to be converted to the DDS format.
Boy,
You're gonna want
DDS what?
Paint.net.
Isn't that the initials after a dentist's name? DDS? Yes, they are DDS. Yes.
Yes, they are, but that's
Yes.
another
But
story.
I take
Yeah.
it this is something completely different. I don't have to worry about to see if I have any cavities. That good. Okay.
No, but you do need Paint.net.
Yeah, you'll need.
Dude, I use Paint.net all over the place. Yeah, I got Paint.net.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because and then it's knowing which DDS file it wants. Does it want DDS or 5 or 1 or 7 or whatever? It's like,
44. Oh, I know it. They got so many. Well, technically, Giants wants the 7s with the alpha channel on there, but I don't know how to make it because I still haven't followed tested it out yet. I should know how to make it. I just never tried it yet. There's a way to add an alpha channel. You know, It's time to cook some mozzarella sticks.
There you go.
Ooh.
Amethyst trying to get Marbear to go to work for him.
Oh.
I don't know. After hearing what Amethyst does for work, yeah, I want to get somebody else to go in for me too.
What does Amethyst do?
He works for the oil well company or whatever, cementing in old wells.
Oh,
And he's up in Canada where it was negative 22 Celsius the other day while he was trying to use water and cement to cement an oil well.
Oh, what was it? It's there's a place way up in Canada where Andre was from, on our team,
Yeah.
and he was a miner, and they literally would go down in the mine. He was, and then they had like 30 minutes, and then they'd switch shifts and have to go back and warm up in the middle because it would be minus 60 degrees where he was. Way up north in Canada. I forget.
You'd
Timmins,
think though
Timmins,
that once you get below ground a ways, it would warm up some.
Timmins sounds like Timmins, Ontario. I think it is, or something like that.
Tarek says he used to live by Timmins.
Timmins is where he. Let's see. Yeah, he would have. I think that's where he was from. That might no. I think that's where he started from. Then he moved north from there.
I was just about to ask Amethyst if that was Celsius or Fahrenheit.
Celsius. Oh my god.
How's it
that's
going
cool.
there, Dovahkiin Ash? It has been a while. How you
Timmins that
doing?
he moved to? Because that's what. What was the temperatures? Did you say?
Well, Amethyst just woke up and it's negative 28 Celsius.
Yeah. Negative 28 Celsius.
And, Tarek was saying get down to the, like, negative 45 Celsius.
Yep. I don't
Great
wanna
to
be
hear
there.
there, Dovahkiin. Yeah, negative 40, they, for some reason, match up to each other.
He would tell me that the first, like, 4 or 5 miles driving to work, it was like there were flat spots on his tires, so he'd be going bump, 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 bump down the road
Yep.
until they warmed up.
Yeah, the rubber gets cold, and because as it's sitting there, you know, it's a little bit flat where it's sitting on it,
Yep.
and the rubber gets cold and will hold that shape until they warm up.
Oil, you put the electric dipstick in there. Keep it warm. Very cool stuff in there. Not for me. New York is as far as I ever want to go north.
Yeah, if
Just telling
anything, I
you.
want to go south.
South would be fine.
Sorry about the wireframe, everybody. I'm just trying to get some of this stuff picked up. This is the easiest way to see everything.
If the vehicle's running.
Worked up in the
24/7.
Northwest Territories up north, a place called Norman Wells. We had to keep vehicles running. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all there, Don B.
Mm-hmm.
You getting your PC today at last? Nice. That's
I'll
awesome,
be back in a couple
Dovahkiin.
minutes.
Alright. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've seen you in chat. Good to hear you're doing well, at least. Alright, it looks like we've gotten a good part of that section. Oh, when Dave gets back, I gotta show him I found the shop on Silverrun. It's kind of funny. I found it by accident. I was looking for stumps and found it. Yep.
Excuse me.
Yeah, so they're trying to get sawmill from 19, so Billy's already got it working. Oh, that doesn't auto-load wood like it says it would? Chris?
Were there new mods today?
Yep, there was actually quite a few that came out today.
Ooh.
One that had us thinking somebody might have hacked some of the files out of the expansion and put a mod up with it, but we found that they were available in the John Deere Gator, and that's probably where they got it. Well, that's a bummer. At least you guys have the containers if you've got the Platinum expansion.
Oh, the Ponzi synchro winch?
Yep.
Winch?
Granted, on other maps there's no container cell point, so yeah, never mind, that does kind of
Suck.
not do you any good. No, global company doesn't exist in 22 Cope.
Oh wow, there is quite a few mods. Holy cow.
Yeah, it'll probably do good for like bales, pallets, and stuff like that, Chris, but
You cannot. You have to convert every single factory from
it's so
global
good to
company
be.
one.
Yeah, it's good to see you back again there, Dovahkiin. So, I inadvertently found the shop on Silverrun.
Inadvertently found the shop on Huh?
Yeah, I found where the shop is on Silverrun. When you go into the shop and you see the interior of the building,
Yeah.
I know where it is.
Oh.
It's under the ground over here.
Under the ground?
Yep. They placed it way under the ground.
I'm confused.
And I'm not. They did that with they do that all the time. You could create
Mhm.
your own vehicle shop. You just have to put it somewhere underground. I put mine above ground, but under a rock in county.
Should be right over here under the ground. It's basically right in this area under the ground. You can see it when you're in the wireframe. I might need to be in a vehicle for it, but
Yeah.
it's right in this area under the ground. I saw it on stream the other day while I was doing this.
Huh.
Because you can see the wireframes drawing in and stuff, and I caught a glimpse of it while I was under the ground. Oh, there it is.
Ah.
Wasn't quite in the right spot, that's all. And Televiz Kaj, welcome to the channel. Thank you for that follow. How you doing? Yeah, see you right there. You can see it
Okay.
mid-screen. There's a box on
Yeah.
the square box, and inside that box exists the shop. The little things in life. They do that so that they don't have to have the interior of a building that the camera might clip out of.
Also, you want a building that people can't go in,
Yeah, that too.
or they put a vehicle in there and then it'd spawn on top of it.
It'd cause all kinds of issues.
Actually, it became a thing after I think 13, because in 13 I think it was where you could have, they would just show it in the parking lot, but if you had something in the parking lot, it would screw it up.
Yeah, because if you park something in the parking lot when you try to go into the store, it'll mess with whatever's in there and throw all kinds of stuff around. And yeah, you know, Giants physics. You're from the Czech Republic? Well, welcome in. Is it okay if I call you Kaj? I hope I'm pronouncing that properly. God, there's a lot of stumps to get rid of. We cut a mahoosive amount of trees. It's an imperial unit of measurement.
Apparently.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna spend thousands and thousands of dollars slowly just whittling this hillside down. As I get rid of some of these stumps, I'm gonna whittle it all down.
Woohoo! New trinket.
There you go.
Sorry.
Nope.
Gearing up. I'll stop one of these days.
No, you won't.
Not anytime soon. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't expect you to.
Sorry. Hashtag not sorry. Yes, we'll go with that one.
What was that song? Sorry, not sorry?
Yes. I'm sorry that I'm not sorry. But I'm not sorry that I'm not sorry. Yes, that. Mm-hmm.
Now you're talking in circles and it's just gonna confuse people. People are easily confused, you know.
I win.
Ooh, gotta get food for the chickens. Almost forgot about the chickens.
What happens if chickens are my food, though?
Well, you gotta keep them fed until you decide to butcher them.
True.
Unless it's somebody else's chickens, and then just you eat them. That's how that works.
Mm.
Oh. Alright, I think it is a little past lunchtime. And I want to go eat something, so let's see who is out there to raid. Let's see, I don't see a whole lot of people. There's actually nobody on my list. What do we got playing Farm Sim? Absolutely there, Dovahkiin. Let's see, who's playing Farm Sim? Who do we want to raid? Oh, Farm Boy Q is playing some Farm Sim. We are going to go raid Farm Boy Q. He raided me the other day. Let's return the favor. Alright, Appreciate it. Have a good day, everybody. You guys have been awesome following along, hanging out with me. As always, it's been a blast. I do appreciate the support with the subs and the bits. It's always helpful. And make sure, if you haven't already, hit the follow button so we can catch you later. I will probably be streaming again tomorrow at some point, and I hope to see you all then. We'll probably be on Wolf Creek. We might even be doing some modding. I don't know. But until next time, you guys stay safe. Have a good one. Be kind to each other, because it goes a long ways. But until next time, take care, everybody.
Goodbye.
See ya.